Okay, hello. So we should now be live everywhere, all three platforms. So hey, Tomb King Enjoyer. I mean, hopefully we're not going to get his legendary laws slaughtered again, but we do need to take some appropriate steps and actually make sure the equipment's alright. Well, look at the cat dragged in. Hey, Mental. Long time fan of Warhammer viewer. Ah, well, thank you. So, today, what we're planning to do is consolidate the heroes and maybe deal with the situation we've created for ourselves. I mean, the Wood Elves are gone. They're definitely gone because they're ultimate betrayers of us. So yeah. Like, these guys are just a pox on my existence. So I think maybe we consolidate the Dark Elf territories into the Tomb King territories. And then maybe we have a quick stop in Elf 1. Bring back the High Elves. Claim the books we need and leave. Because we're going to have to fight this guy anyway for this book. And I want all the books. The Sword of Cain Thirsts. Yeah, well, that might also be an option as well if things carry on the way they are. We really do need to make sure that everything goes a little smoother moving forward. We're past the early game. We need to stop having hiccups as such. So, where's Teapot? Teapot is leading the cavalry army. Okay, let's start getting some cavalry upgrades, which we already made a start on, so that's good. My dynasty. Don't we already have a hero? Yeah, because we got one experience here, we don't need two. How is everyone tonight? Hope your week's not going too badly. I think fire resistance is always going to be a call, because the way things are going, we'll be fighting the dwarves, and... well, they're dwarves, aren't they? You, like, pretty much leveled up already. Guess we'll get that for the sake of getting it. My dynasty. Marcus. He's a bit all over the place. I really hate this because I want to get resurrect, and when you're not sure what you want with your armies, it's kind of So let's get down this row of control first. One thing at a time. Nathan is a reskill level 44 because we put all your points. Yeah, that was it. We put all your points into being an agent, which we don't really have to worry about anymore. So let's get you all this good stuff. You struggle with a slow start? Yeah, it's kind of annoying, but as long as you don't weaken yourself in the early game, you should be able to pull it back. Remember to check the heralds. Yes, we need to go through all the things. That's definitely. Because we got all your death magic now. We don't have to worry about any of the stuff. All the other bits are optional. Actually really high level. My computer is groaning quite a bit. I am going to have to keep an eye on the temperature. There does seem to be a bit of a heat issue. Okay, we're just going to put that on automatic now, because I think we've got everything we actually want or care about. So in theory, the AI will pry the rest over the end. What were we going? We want this last one, and then we've got all of those guys. And... he actually likes me, because we're fighting all the good guys, most likely. So, alright, yes, we need to see how things go. Herald Empower plus the 6 dynasty echo at the bottom makes it king so hard to kill. Good, because you know what? I'm a bit... we need to work on my legendary lord. He's... I think I'm going to take him off his artillery mount and just make him a combat dude and just go a full stab. Alright, what were we doing down here? We were avoiding a rebellion, that's what we were doing. And... let's get rid of one of these. Where is this one? Yeah, you're relatively safe, right? Yeah, relatively safe is probably the word for it. And then we can build a public order building here anyway. I mean, we've got one building there, but we want to get rid of that one ultimately in the capital because it's a waste. And I think... okay, you guys haven't moved, but the dwarfs declared war on me. And... we don't have another army yet. We should have one soon. We're just a little cautious of stepping out here because if the dwarfs are around here, it's going to be kind of annoying. We have no spare heroes. Horse Khatep is the only way to go. Unless you have 19 caskets. 19 caskets would be kind of OP, wouldn't it? Just bombarding everyone. But, yeah. Alright then. Also, my bot command doesn't seem to be working. What's going on there? I just got to check something real quick. I'm like, did I actually save that command I created? I don't think it's popped up at all, has it? No. Okay, well... something to look into another time, I suppose. It's the funniest thing late game, what, just raining death on people? Yeah, probably. I mean, we could maybe build to an entire catapult army. It's not quite Casket of Souls bad, but it would still be quite horrendous. Yeah. And it's a shame this doesn't give whatever I thought it was going to give. It's really kind of sad. We don't need this building here. The dogs, definitely. Okay, ours army's full. They are, but we're healing. Okay. We don't take any attrition up here, do we? No. Okay, let's move over here. In ambush stance. And then if the dwarfs do decide to come up here, they'll get a rude awakening. I honestly don't really care if this place rebels, because that gives us more money. Okay, yeah, I know. I know you've not moved, dude. Like, this is the... you're gonna just whinge at me now. Literally no room for you guys to move. Okay, what are you guys doing? Alright. So... let's see... you guys aren't really in range to strike. We can do this. I love using screaming metapults as a defensive army. Are they actually that viable as a defensive army? I guess against the dwarfs it might be, because the dwarfs are slow. Okay, we're going to want growth here because this place is so low level. Okay, this guy is like max level. This guy... oh, you're the deaf dude, aren't you? I might just spend your points so I don't have to bother thinking about this ever again. And you, my friend, probably want to get down here because we need more dudes in armies. So let's move you to there, I suppose, for now. He's going to cause minus corruption in the sea, just what we want, right? And what are you? You're an architect. Okay. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Great versus Dowie and Nurgle. Yeah, I bet it is. Like, that is one thing that Khalida has for her that the other two kings don't really have. Like, you can fight the dwarfs and you can fight Nurgle, and it's It's pretty solid. You faster than someone. Okay, it is gone. Alright. Yeah, so we gotta fight this guy. Whether I wanted to or not. He has 2 of my books. He probably has that one as well. Alright, we should probably just send you walking down here as well now, shouldn't we? Wherever I may roam. Yeah, it's gonna take a few turns. Yeah, I think Khatep should respawn here with my wounded hero. Yeah, next turn a bunch of people respawn. So, wait. How wounded is he? Why is he not showing the list? Oh, he's currently available, but we have no room for him. Okay, how close are we to getting this other army? We're not far, so we'll just wait to get this to get Khatep back, because while it's not good not having an army up here, we're seemingly unthreatened. There's no way Nagaron's gonna really survive, because they've already come in, so they'll be there next turn. Maybe we should pull back. Ah, yeah, they sacked that, didn't they? Yeah, that was annoying. We gotta find that rogue faction, actually, and finish those guys off. So let's bring... Stop clicking on the territory. Let's bring this guy back over here, because I think they're like over here. Yeah, there's one of them there. Yeah, they've gone all in because I've started doing the whole... smog. Yeah, this is the capital, though. We can fight this one. If he attacks. And if he doesn't, he should take a lot of attrition. So, we'll see how that goes. I don't really think that this is safe, so we're going to be kind of careful with his money. Until we know what the deal is. We need to mop up some of these dwarfs. We need to consolidate the situation. If this guy goes to war with me now, it just, you know... Yeah, he's angling to fight me, isn't he? Why wouldn't he? Everyone else is. If we can bring back the High Elves, we'll put down the Sword of Cain. I think that's where I'll draw the line. So that way we can get a solid start going. It does concern me a little bit, all of the Dark Elves in the north, but I had to take a chance. You just don't know sometimes, do you? Oh, they're not going to nag around. That's slightly unexpected. Guess you get access all of the inspected. Yeah, we're going to have to go to all of those, I think. Ah, the Wood Elves are kind of angry now. They'll be flying around in mass. Which is, like... These two have not been doing anything. They've just been staring at each other. This guy's just trying to really annoy me. By being a douche. Just go down to the next city below that, will you? Yeah, just raising them all. What a absolute... Oh, we don't even have to fight this one. Well then, that's nice. I'll take the money, I think, since you're going to make it that I have to remake things. Someone survived. You know, in auto, typically that doesn't happen. Or shouldn't. Probably just forgot to build that. Oops. Okay, so... Right, you're the Sphinx Curve, aren't you? Yes. Okay. Man, you have a lot of movement. What is this? Raid the following region, okay. Well, hopefully the Chaos Dwarfs bring me a whole bucket of money. 7 turns, oof. Okay. Still no sign of the dwarfs, even though they declared war on me. He doesn't like that I did a bit of trespassing. That's literally his only gripe. There were no other way for me to get here any faster. Slanesh only has 4 territories left. Oh, it's the other Dark Elves here as well. Man, the donut is so screwed. Yeah, we're not really planning on moving with these armies just yet. Are you healed? No. Yes. Okay, you guys go stay in the city. Really did you guys healed up properly. I don't really want the other buildings. Just give growth. It does. We should probably make an effort to take this area then. I just don't really want to be in a massive war with the dwarves with only 3 armies. Alright, now what are we doing over here? We're pushing. Alright, we can move up and do this, I think, because there's no way you can reach. No, there's not. So let's push up here. Get more cavalry. And probably way north by the choice. Maybe. It's one of those things, it's a little hard to really know. Wow, he's doing agent actions against me, what a douche. I'm gonna make these Wood Elves fight the Dark Elves. You got no choice, there's gonna be nothing left for you down here. Nice. Let's get another growth building. So we're gonna need them, aren't we, I suppose? Okay. Why have you only got 19? Did you get your character assassinated? They're kings, so they died in the aftermath. I bet this guy was assassinated by this hero, which is really annoying. Don't see anything happening. Let's bring this guy over to have a look. Nope. We never tire. Find my harem. Can't reach with any of them, can we? No. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to do this then. But as far as I'm aware, that's going to plan. You were going to come down here, but then we fettled the rebellion, so you're going back north. Yeah, you don't need to be here anymore. You can force march over here. You're going up here. He's moving to fight these guys. Keep up, the cavalryman. Okay, what do these guys have? That's not bad. That's so-so. I don't know why these guys are only immortal at level 20. They're literally just Tomb Kings like everyone else. Okay, Conqueror is way better than Blade Master. Let's give you this, because we want you to survive, and for you... which army are you in? You're in Depot's Cav army. You're the only character here? No, you're not. Okay. Yeah, let's make you hard to hit, I suppose. Have I got rid of all of the RORs? I think we used them in an emergency situation. Yeah, I mean, there's two there, but those can wait, I suppose. Those aren't in use there. Okay. So... we just need to keep on pushing up, I suppose. So we should pretty much have the Wood Elves sorted in a couple of turns. They've got 4 territories. Which have got to be around here, right? Oh my god, I hate when it does this. 1, 2, 3. Are you kidding me? They've confederated someone. If they've confederated another of the elves, that's going to be really annoying because it means they're not going to be dead. Yes. Can't get peace with anyone, but then again, we've got Sword of Cain, so yeah, it's not likely that we would. Alright, can you get down here? At least see what's going on some. Yeah, there we are. There she is.
Where are my slaves?
Where are my slaves? Okay, so I think we're in position. We're not doing any damage buildings. I mean, I guess we can repair it for 600. We'll make way more than that. I guess we can start that upgrading. Which might trigger him to attack us again. Maybe I should have fought that battle. Imminent rebellion. Yeah, I don't really care at this point. The North's kind of messed up either way. We're just going to have to take it as it comes. I thought I told that guy to go to Lustrum. So a couple of turns, as soon as we get that extra army, we'll redo everyone's equipment, which will be massively fun to watch, I'm sure. These heroes doing hero actions against me are so annoying. Oh. Message retracted. I'm not sure what you put there. But it's fine either way, dude. It's fine. Yeah, he really is kind of making it so I have to fight him, and ironically he's the only one that actually kind of likes me. But the only thing he doesn't really like is that I'm actually getting somewhere. Yeah, the wrong button. Ah, it happens. Yeah, it's cool. Are these guys gonna try and fight me? This is gonna be bad odds for him, right? Yeah, I thought so. I'm just gonna order you guys, you're so annoying. If I could not have to fight you, it would be great, and thanks for the extra movement. Even your friends are enemies. Yeah. Alright, so... Oh, it's a rogue faction, isn't it, in the south, actually? I'm remembering now. Yeah, is this guy coming around here? Let's come down here. Let's see who has law then, because if we have to go to Ulthuan, I don't really want to have to, like, do all the messing around. So I might just have a fleeting trip to Ulthuan. And just bring all the elves back. Just go all the way around the donut sacking things. And just bring them back from the dead. Okay, this is kind of super annoying. It's still deteriorating with him, so I guess there's no point in hanging around, so we're gonna move out soon. But over here first. Right, okay, so Marcus can resettle this area for me. Annoying, but it is what it is. We'll do his skill points afterwards, because we may well have another skill point to spend or two, because, well, we're at least going to hit Venom Claw. I love how they're at war, but they're just literally going straight past their territories. They don't care. They're obviously aware of the threat that is, well, me. Ooh, that's got a sting, losing a level 25 character.
Where are my slaves?
Alright then.
Address me as your highness.
Only got a garrison of 5.
You disobey. Unliving, march. My will be done.
I may not be able to wait any longer. Why is it 8 turns for that research now? Because if the sisters are coming in, we're going to have to start looking at item. How goes the war? It goes, Agent. Could you do us a favour, Agent, actually? Can you send a bunch of messages on chat to see if my bot's actually working or just lost its mind? Because I think I set a thing so it doesn't spam chat endlessly, but... Also, if it posts nothing, then that's also bad. Okay. Yeah, you might have to send like 10 messages. You might want to change the message before the bot decides to ban you as well. Alright, that's enough. No, it should kick in now. It'll just it's on a timer as well, so it might be that it's waiting for the timer. But that should have definitely definitely triggered it. Either that or it's not working. Thank you very much. Yeah, there was just about a whole... I don't know if you watched the very end of the last stream. So basically, I took the Sword of Cain and started going to war with everyone. I snuck all the way up to Nagashizar, and then because I got there before the dwarfs declared war on me. So we're just recouping as casualties here, and then we're going to go to war with the dwarfs. You fell asleep. I have that effect on people, it seems. Don't worry about it, it's fine. 3,000 jars for the next one, okay. But the crazy sisters are coming, so probably need to make sure Jet, Bellico, and Nat's armies are properly equipped. This army is so stonk, I don't want it in the garrison. I will put the weakest army in there. Which, sorry Bellico, that's you. Voice too soothing. Yeah, like nails down a chalkboard, buddy.
I have better things to do.
Okay, can you channel, I guess, and move up? Alright, so obviously Jet, as resident warmonger with the Sword of Cain, you're first to get your pick of stuff. So Jet leads the Ushabti army. What can we give you to make you stonk? Helm of Discord is pretty good. Not going to stop me getting shot though. But then again, what's the sword currently giving me? 25% ward save. Yeah, you know what? I think giving him Helm of Discord and just letting him run into combat be a psychopath is probably the best choice for him. And then talismans. Talismans. That sucks. Pigeon Plucker sucks. Lookstone's alright. This is where we start forging stuff. I apologise, chat, but this is a necessary evil. Can you craft anything? That is an excellent... I mean, I can. I know I can. We can't get that one, and we need iron for that. Well, we can actually unlock you guys. So we've got another ROR. Embrace of the Sun. Is that a weapon? Or... We've got access to the golden daggers. Potion of speed. We got a regeneration one. Very bottom. I'm just missing the gemstones, which it reckons I should get from here. It's not exactly out of the way. Yeah, I need gems somewhere. Legendary ones can't be stolen. Okay. Base of the Sun. Oh, what are the other legendary ones then? 16% ward save. Missile block chance. That's kind of nuts. And there isn't one in this one. So no, we can't get exactly what we wanted here, but it doesn't hurt to look. Melee defense enchanted item is actually pretty reasonable for expendable characters. Okay, so if I can't get a good enchanted item, I can buy one that gives me melee defense. Where have you gone? Where have you gone? Okay, here he is. Yeah. But I think, don't we already have regen in combat? Tough, twitchy. I might be thinking of the wrong guy. We have a long list of abilities now. Not for this guy, okay. Did we have access to that regen item? We do. Yeah, you know what, let's get it. Jet's not going to die, he's got the Sword of Cain. Oh, we can actually get it multiple times, we just need the... Oh man, that's kind of... Okay, we might be buying that a couple of times. Give him that. We still need a talisman though. This entire conversation started because of talismans. I don't think we can actually buy anything from the talismans. Yeah, we're missing something for everything. Okay. So nice try to speed up this situation, but unfortunately, I'm still going to reforge all the crap ones. Have 3 and 1 is really cheap with spammable. Okay. Damage to... I don't want damage to self stuff. Armor of Destiny, now that's pretty good. Unfortunately, we've got regen, so I'm just going to go purely for psychopathic stuff with this guy. Crown of Command, I also think sucks. Leverett's giving me weapons. Turn the crown into a weapon. Cloak of the Dunes. Melee attack when fighting. Oh. Got that a couple of times. It's Talisman one, isn't it? I don't think I have to cast this, so I think we're going to rob this from this guy. Fortunately for him. Got some goodies there, he looks stacked. Yeah, we're going full tilt. All the best stuff is going on him. We've got a regen banner too. I guess we're going to have that as well then. We have a lot of construction guys. We really should probably just stack all of those onto a couple of characters and start calling them Bob the Builder. Passive ability. Okay, yeah, we want that then. And we want that as well. We're just going to make these guys absolute badasses. Next time we have to do a fight here, we're just going to absolutely smash them. My god, that's a lot of guys that give control. Campaign movement range, that could be good. The Tomb Fleet, I gotta remember that one. Alright, so that's everything for the Ushamti bonuses. Yeah, let's give him the campaign movement. It's not going to take effect now, unfortunately. But there's going to be something else we can put in this army that's going to be alright. I really want rune recovery time. That assumes we're going to lose. There's no more losing allowed. It's banned. Well, I guess we can get that as well. Some magical attacks. Spell resistance. Can you have more than one of these? No, okay. Year and Terror. Pretty sure that's kind of pointless on the dog army. Buffs necrophinx really make that absolutely. Yeah, it's a good suggestion, but I'm saving them for another army, and they're not in this army at all. So, and they're right there, so they're going to come at us whether I want them to or not. So we just need to make sure that Jet's so buff that he can't lose his sword of cane. Really, and let's do Barley now. So what does Barley have? Barley has basic troops. Let's do these first. Fear and Terror might actually be alright for this guy. Death Blow. That's pretty good. We don't really have a whole lot of amazing followers. I might give him a Fear and Terror though, because basic infantry is pretty basic. Okay, and then in terms of things like armor would be very good to keep you alive. And then we need a kick-ass weapon. I'm usually a fan of bonus percentages, but Sundering is really good. But then again, we're fighting Wood Elves. War Sphinx already causes terror. Yeah, but it's for a unit, so I'm going to give it to someone else. I can see as forging weapons up, because a lot of these are kind of Why do you forge weapons into something else? Like, surely a sword should be a sword. And a giant's blade's not too bad. That's okay. You can't combine different ones, can you, now? Oh, that guy's got hunger. And that guy's got hunger. Oh, you can buy it, can't you? I'd forgotten, yeah. You definitely don't need that as you currently stand. I didn't mean to steal it, but... I think... We sort these so they're by... There we go, so... I really like this one. It's going to be good against Khorne, but it's not going to be good against the Dark Elves, or the High Elves, or the Wood Elves, is the thing. I think we're probably going to go with a Biting Blade for the extra armor penetration, because it's guaranteed damage. Yeah. And then for talismans... I mean, for an enchanted, we can give you a potion of healing. And, I mean, spell resistance is probably one of our better choices here. Unfortunately. That's on Jet, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, well, that's going to have to do it for Be'lakor. Hey, Griff. How you doing?
I shall take your advice.
Nat's got nothing. Oh, man. So let's just see what we can give Nat. Gambler's Armor's pretty decent. You're in a War Sphinx. Let's give you the Executioner's Blade. Although saying that, wasn't there a Hunger one? Where, what's it called? There it is, the Hunger. And Talisman. Yeah. Yeah, we're kind of running short on items now. Wound recovery time, I suppose. That's not in your army, that's not in your army. That should be eventually. You're the kiddie stack. Now, really, are there no heroes we can steal? Who is this? That's Be'lakor. And that's Fancy Pants. We're going to steal that from Fancy Pants. That's Jet as well. That's Agent. I mean, it's not really amazing. Yeah. I guess we'll just take whatever. What now? Alright, well, it's not perfect, but Jet's army is pretty solid, so it should be good. How are you doing, Griffin? I hope you're well. For whatever reason, the bot seems to have lost its mind, so I'm just going to check the bot for a quick second. Because the bot... Yeah, the bot should be working. Maybe... if I put it to... Right. Run until break, run until break. Could you do me a favour, Griff? And could you just type in chat exclamation mark groovy? Not sure
Groovy.
exactly what's going on. Yeah, that played. It's picking up the sound alert. Okay. Oh well. Yeah, you should hear it now. It's definitely hooked up. But the same bot is controlling the text that comes into chat, so it's supposed to send some messages that are like, hey, why don't you consider subscribing and following and all that jazz?
Arise, legions.
Okay, who is this? This is Mercy, who has no red skills. Why does Mercy have no red skills? I don't know. Mercy has a basic army.
Address me as your highness.
Welcome, Mr. Milk Toad. Welcome. Interesting name you've got there. Okay, so let's get the missile reasons. Everyone just wants to shoot us anyway, so that's can't go wrong with that one. And Marcus. Where are you, Marcus? Ah, you're here. So you're the heavy infantry and the cavalry. Did we say we were going to turn you into a caveman? I mean, we can, can't we? What does this do at tier 3? Yeah, that's pretty decent. We'll get you on the cab bus. You're auto-leveling, so you're fine. Okay, that's all the levels, finally. How are you doing, Mr. Milk? Garrison Lord has not moved. Yeah, we're healing up, that's fine. You're coming to figure out what's going on over here. And... they might be slightly tough to beat. Okay. Let's move you around here. Need good vision. Oh wow, 0% chance. What level are you that it's 0% chance? Why can't I click on her? There she is, level 42, okay. Oh, okay, she's a survivor from one of the armies I crushed. Yeah, alright. Makes somewhat of sense. Yeah, you guys are just here to offset the rebellion. Not doing upgrades. We will do repairs. Alright. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Yep. So sound alerts are a thing, and that should work on YouTube and Twitch. So we can take requests for that. So I think that's something I'll set a point score for. It's actually pretty easy to set up once you know how. It's just a complicated program, so it seems all a bit awkward. Who wants to bet he's going to declare war on me?
To bestow the great king's favor unto you.
Yeah, he wants money or war. And he's best friends with dwarves. So this entire situation just gets kind of worse and worse for me. King Jet could probably kill the entire Sisters army. Maybe. That's the kind of thing we're going for. That's what I want. I'm not going to be blackmailed by the Empire. We're going to build his own allies in the form of bringing the Empire to heal with the High Elves as my pets, I think. I think we'll revive the High Elves. Or is he actually going to make a move now? Now he's called all his buddies into war with us. The Dwarfs are going to make a move for Nagashizar. Which is really annoying. Horrific victory. Ah, this can literally only go on infantry. Good, you have 1 unit of infantry. Ah, no, that could only go on infantry as well. What? Melee attack and defense on these guys, 50. It's better than me. Thing is, I have all... Oh, I don't have backup. Okay, but neither does he. I mean... Sure, we'll give Jet 25% spell resistance. And I guess we'll just watch Jet slaughter these guys for the laugh. Let's for the blood card. Alright, this should be easy for us, really. I think that Jet's going to do it. Jet's got to bring it back for us. She hasn't even brought in, like, the mass shooting that she probably needs against this army. Like, fully buffed up. I can't remember what they're called, because I keep calling them dog soldiers, but that's what they are now. Fully buffed up, these guys. They're so good. Yeah, I mean, desserts are kind of annoying, but they're not that annoying, I don't think. Because like you say, I've got the firepower to deal with this situation, realistically speaking. They are attacking me, so they should come to me. So in theory, I can just choose a good defensive point and annoy them to death. Which is what got me the win last stream. When we had his epic battle on the hill. I think we'll just set up camp here, to be honest with you. It's a relatively good area for us. Now they have friends there, they're gonna feast. One hopes. One hopes. Alright, Jet's just gonna go YOLO since he's got Sword of Cain. You think you can kill me? Oh yeah, I forgot he's got regen as well. Let's get these guys down here in the water. No, actually, we should probably take out the tree man first, right? He's weak to fire and the Sword of Cain is big flaming sword. Don't mind me, guys. I'm not even going to dodge. I'm just going to take it to the face. And I'm just going to keep going. I do love how you can make range units just charge at you. That's such an annoying trait. Where are the sisters? I don't even see them on the battlefield. Oh, hi guys. Trying to do some flanking. Alright, I should probably pay a bit more attention with Jet, but we're still chewing up his good units, and he does have regen. If it wasn't him getting annoyed, it'd be someone else. Can you do a successful hit on him, maybe? The Zotes are pretty strong. The Zotes are too strong. What the hell? Okay. Time to be a bit more tactical. Don't let Jet die. I'm not gonna do this again. Jet'll be fine. Jet just needs a breather. He has regen. He's probably just tanking too many shots to the face is the problem. You guys need to push. Jet, debuff those guys. Can we debuff them? You really struggle to move, don't you? Can we just get you so that you're not... No, apparently that's all I can do to get those guys to move back.
Bow to me.
Apparently you're doing nothing. So you run in there because Jet's going to need a hand. Jet's just actually caused lots of people to charge him when he has not much life left. You get down here.
Move, slaves.
My brilliant plan is to use all of Jet's life.
Move. Come now.
Right, can you get in here? Because these guys are so annoying. And you literally have 500 life left, dude. Go away. Alright, hate to leave you guys to your own demise, but I've screwed this up quite a bit, haven't I? Fortunately, the dogs are still pretty solid. We do need to shoot you though. And Jet does need to recover. Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention to what she was doing, which is really my bad. And these guys do not want to die. Hey, Buttock, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, none of my characters can... Ow! Am I gonna ammo loss here? Yeah, I was like, I'm not gonna screw up again. Yeah, I've got a good idea. I'm gonna actually just give the Sword of Cain to the Wood Elves. I need the Darkest Dungeon soundbite. That's what I need. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. But my bots woke up. Finally. Oh my god, how many of those does she have? Okay. I don't really know what the best option is here. I'm kind of just stalling to get my life back up at the minute, but we can probably beat off the Great Stags quite easily. Is she just doing that infinitely? That's super annoying. Yeah, well, I guess I don't have to worry about the soda can being on me too much. Man, I thought we had this in the bag. I really did. I'm gonna concede defeat and maybe he lives a little bit longer. But, yeah, I've lost. Ah, man. I really underestimated their army. We need some dedicated anti-large, I think. Like, the dogs are good, but they're anti-infantry. We didn't even kill that tree man, he just routed. Really? Yeah. This is how not to Khatep. It's so close. It doesn't look close when you look at it like this, but I guess my units do melt rather than run away. It's fine. We needed a spot so that his legendary lord could come back. He's not quite dead yet. You started a Valkyrie of the Bloody Warriors of Chaos campaign? Nice. How are you liking the Warriors of Chaos? Hopefully she's stuck here and has to fight one of these armies now. But you will have the sword of Cain. Horrific victory. ROR Stalkers, too large. They keep doing this. Do I have any anti-large? I really don't, so you know what? I'm just going to auto this. What I should have done before. Let's go for the movement range, because we want to push. Okay, so technically I could have the sword back now. I think, because he lost the battle, but he didn't die. So, if you guys want peace now, you're having a laugh, aren't you? Could we change this? Could I? No, it's not even worth messing around with. So I could either take it again, or I can give it back. I think we'll just give it back, because I want to bring the High Elves back, so we need his reputation to be in a reasonable state for when they do come back. The main thing there is that we did take out the Sisters' army. Even though... yeah. Jet limped away. He didn't die though, that's the main thing. But holy hell, he needs his entire new army again.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Okay, let's get you this and reanimate. So that gets you down the red line. Potential ban evader. Is that right? Be gone, bot. Okay. So from here we could technically hit a whole bunch of cities. So that's nice. We can't quite make it to this one, so let's just go to there. I mean, these guys are so screwed. Like, they should have just brought in all their armies and we should have had one big fight. At least would have been entertaining. But no.
Arise, my legions, rise.
Damn it, every freaking time. I'll tell you what, next time I'll ask if you're here first, okay? Since you enjoy banning.
Address me as your highness.
Oh, that's a capital? Okay.
Yes, see it is done. My dynasty.
Well, Jet, you need some more items. That's not a bad one. I mean, you could do with some good armor, but considering how much you failed me, I think you're just going to get a charm shield. Sorry, Jet. On the bright side now, with that sword, people are going to start like... Yeah, they are. It would have probably been good if the Wood Elves actually had got it. But, yeah. Definitely going to be better for us. I'm just wondering where the hell her armies are, because she had like 4 armies. Yeah, so we can't really spread out. I mean, we could, but it'd be a mistake. So I guess we'll use Jet to take the city, and then these guys can sit in ambush if we've got enough movement for it. The slow loading. I guess we don't need both armies to be in here for this. What is that, game? I think Jet's going to go in timeout. I think he's too damaged. And we should maybe get the legendary lord back now. I dare. Oh no, before we do this, I'm sorry, Jet, but... There we go. Jet's gone. And Khatep's back. Alright, so... First things first. What's your chariot stats? Horse stats. His melee defense and his melee attack are not that great. Well, we're not in the desert. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That kind of matters, I suppose. Right, so... You are our legendary lord. You want all the best things. Weapon. No, you don't really deserve a good weapon. Giant's Blade's alright. Actually, that'll give you melee defense. I'll give you that. I just need you to survive and cast spells. Can you do that for me, buddy? Looks doing it good too. Actually, no, we should give him the sword, shouldn't we? Where is it? Oh, we should just give him this, actually. What is this? It's an enchanted item. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be a good idea, actually. Alright. So, in terms of banners. Regeneration unit. We're not buying those guys, are we? We went into... Yeah, we went into the heavy infantry with him, so... Sorry, making dinner. You don't have to apologize, it's fine. You gotta eat. Hope you had something nice. Alright. So... Ugh. It's 2 turns at global. Is that because it's... Yeah, it's orange here, isn't it? God damn it. Yeah. I don't really want to wait all too long, so I guess we're... You know what, let's pop this. This might make the AI extra angry at me. We'll get that, we'll get the arrow as I suppose, because... Well, things are kind of rough right now. We can get 3 archers instantly. Wait, we can get some dogs instantly. Okay. What's in their army? Yeah, that's all infantry, so that's fine. Yeah. Do you even have any territories left?
We'd hunted you down long ago. Your bloodthirst was warranted for once, sister.
Okay, you're over there. So you don't actually have a tree, that's good. We can just spam out chaff then. We'll do it the awkward way like normal. Right, so... The dwarfs are coming in mass. Hey Bellico, how you doing?
Ready to face your doom. Submit.
Is there actually a point in this where it's not 50% ambush chance? Oh, up here it's 70. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're gonna, yeah, let's get you out of the city, put you in the city, and then everyone will be fully healed.
Onward, soldiers.
Why does it have 50 on the floor, but you've... Where is the 70 marker? No, it's not going well, Bellico. Like, I need to go back to Doom King School. I'm not we're doing amazingly well at this whole thing. Like, I knew this campaign was the more quote-unquote... Why can't I ambush up here for something? Like, there's definitely a spot around here that's 70. It's in the freaking wall. There isn't actually a 70 here. God damn it. Alright, well. It's annoying. Oh well, 250s is still pretty reasonable. You should kind of struggle to reach all the way here anyway. It's kind of limited movement. Agent up here is on his own, so he's going to go in sneak mode. Hey Big Sarge, how you doing, buddy? Also, I just want to say thank you everyone for the support. The streams have been going very well, and I can only attribute that to you guys showing up. So thank you very much. Alright, King Teapot needs to buff all the cavalry. But I think that is all the cavalry, unless we've got these guys in here. Which we do, okay. That one, alright. Let's get that buffed up too. Alright. Teapot's actually doing really well cutting through the centre. Okay. Oh, it's that province, is it? Okay, that's unlucky coincidence. Right. You're probably going to tunnel over the wall and put your men in ambush. I'm alright at the minute, like, because if they underway over, we'll just have a really big fight next turn, which doesn't sound like it's going to be terribly a good idea, but it should be fine. I'm not overly worried about the dwarfs. It's the elves that drive me insane. No, why are you moving? I got 0 chance against it. You need to get in an army. Where's Agent? Agent already has a wizard. Okay. Never mind that idea then. You need to... Yeah, you run up here and join Depot. Yeah, and you guys are just... You just stop the rebellion. No, it's fine. I can actually take this off now then. It's only giving +5. Take that off and put it back on construction. We'll maybe start building stuff. Maybe. There's going to rebellion somewhere else. Of course there is. Yeah, I just don't have the armies at the minute. We'll get there soon, but not yet, unfortunately. Yeah, I imagine they're going to be pretty irritating. But we'll see. Yeah, he's even got Lothan. God damn it. He annoying. So yeah, I reckon we just sack his way around the donut. I doubt he's going to have built a much of a garrison. If we do it in the same kind of bravado, we just need to not lose his foothold in the desert now. The dwarfs are coming because they know they've got their friends back up, quote unquote. Which is kind of annoying, really, that everyone's just like, oh, we're going to go to war with you as well. Ooh. Do I want to take a battle I won't win? No. Just trying to bait me. Ah, okay. You should insta-die, so yes. Excellent. One of his armies gone. Oh, right in front of my ambush. Are you kidding me? Like, yeah. Oh no, it was loading an ambush. Just DKM was trying to decide if it wanted to be ambushed or not, I suppose. Yeah, this isn't a fight, dude. Money, I suppose. Money is going to be critical soon. Once Nagaron's cleansed of the living, we'll be able to start building this place up pronto.
Careful what you desire.
Where have you freaking come from? Another war. And another little annoying army. No point in fighting that. At least I know where he is now. No, not more Dark Elves back from the dead. I bet we can't even auto this one, can we? Oh! Yeah, I'll take that, because their army is just going to get stronger. Probably need jars. We are kind of low on jars. Actually, thinking about it, his money is fine. Especially if I optimize all of the loadout stuff. Alright, so... this area is kind of safe. Wait. Where are the beastmen? Oh, I hate stealth factions. No idea where he is at all. Does anyone like me? No. Oh! The wood elves would take a piece. It's too late for that. Like, it's just way too late for that. The amount of grief you put me through with elves? I don't think so. I really don't think so. Alright. Into there, and next turn we'll start rebuilding. So... do you have anything left, Wood Elves? It's, right now, you're just going to hide behind the fact that this army stood here and is going to be super annoying, aren't you? So we're going to have to slaughter them.
How could I?
There's no point in marching that way. Would be nice if we could get this hero into the army as well, actually. Let's spin Tom around for a quick minute. You in here. And then we'll go north again. Right. Well, you nearly got all your militias sorted out, so that's good. Mortuary cult would be a good idea here. Fancy pants. I guess 1 point in mentoring. Yeah, what's going on over here? Come on, take me to fancy pants. Right, so he hopped over the entire thing. And these guys have just hopped to here to try and bait me. Thing is, Fancy Pants will be fully healed next turn.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Yeah, they're trying to like edge an ambush situation. Oh, you've got 65% ambush chance. Nice. Alright, yeah. This could backfire massively, but we'll see. I'm not going to move these lords. I guess we're going to have to... you're all here in ambush. Where's Bellicor? Bellicor is here. How are we doing with this army of not goodness? They're nearly back at capacity.
An impossible path.
Scourge runner chariots will be annoying. Yeah, it's all going to be annoying, isn't it? The Wood Elves really aren't that much of a threat to us now. I might piece them out. And they should die anyway, because they've got no capital city. They're over here. It's going to take us a while to get that far. And then we can just focus on these. So I got to push up this way. No, they've got no armies. What am I saying? Like, why would I take peace now? Like, they're just super annoying. I guess we're just gonna have to do a
Yes, my patron.
just need to know what's going on everywhere. Eyes are everywhere. Well, it certainly isn't me timing him out. So sure, you fabricate something for him, yeah. Either way, the bot now records it, so There'll be no more blaming me for things. Okay, this should count for us. Just... Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. He actually said it's the reason he unsubscribed from my channel. So, thanks, Alpha. Bot is a lie produced by streamer. It's filled with lies and heresy. Okay then. If you say so, Belago. You're just trying to gain points, aren't you? I know your game.
Undead, move my creations.
Well, that's what he said to me. Literally 2 hours ago. So, yep. I don't want to build up this area. Yes, I do, don't I gain points because I'm cute? Yeah, sure. I'm not the authority on who is cute or not. So, I'll believe you. I'm gonna pick on him. I know I wouldn't. No one was in any denial about that one. Oh, it's not rum. It's Ribena. Do you guys not have Ribena in the US? Cam's trying to eat it. It's a pint glass. I really should get some more merch. Also, I used to think my stream was pretty well set up. And earlier on, I went to have a look at one of my audio streams that someone said was good. Oh my god, the audio is so bad. I was like, I never realized before, but now I do, and it's like, cringe. Tell Bellicar how we spell Ribena Alpha. I'm gonna take the ambush. You can all just die a death. I want this campaign to end sometime. We're gonna go for the jars, because jars are low again. Alpha will explain it to you. He's a good minion, sometimes. Yeah, it's funny because you missed it, Alpha. Me and... Alright, he thinks I'm the one that timed him up from voice chat in Discord. But we were having a rather loud argument about Space Marine 2 the other day, right? And at no point did he get timed out. And I wonder why. Maybe it's because you weren't in voice chat to do it. He's a... You kill me, guys. You kill me. I mean, why would you not trust Alpha? Perfect medium. Is he really going to try and lightning strike every army? I'm not saying that. What did you do, Agent? You killed me. That's what you did. Yeah, you guys like trying to have conversation. I don't know if you guys are in voice chat or something, but yeah. You're only getting half the message if you're only on one of the chats, I suppose. I think, considering he's got a lot of stuff that's shooty, like... Yeah, the torpedoes are going to be a bit annoying. I'm going to just finish this one straight through and go for replenishment. Now, he could follow up with another army. And he's gonna. So if he has lightning strike again, we're screwed. He doesn't. Okay. He hit another army though. Interesting choice. And he's bringing in 2 armies. Okay, so the blimps are annoying, but we can definitely shoot them. Oh, hang on a second. Oh no, dual screen life. To be honest, I'd time take out when it's just me and him, I'm sure. I don't think I've ever used it. Like, the only time that someone really makes me that annoyed, I wouldn't time them out, I'd just ban them from the Discord. I'd just be like, apologise, I'll be banned. And if they wouldn't, I'd just ban them. And as we know, not many people have actually been banned from the Discord. I'm gonna put the Mercy Army under RNG Hell. Because that way we should be able to have all 3 armies straight away. Unless they've tweaked this somewhat. It's gonna be rough, but you have faith. Every time you have faith, I die. But I appreciate it. I mean, I think we're in with a good situation here because it's a choke point. And we've got a good amount of archery. And I did a similar battle like this with a Skaven and I won. Well, I didn't win, sorry. I fought 4 armies with 1 army. But I completely obliterated all 4 of their armies. So it's a moral victory I took from that one. Is there a bounty? On what? On timing people out? Or on people's heads? It's a Skaven Discord. Anything can be arranged. Yes, yes. Okay, so our reinforcements coming on here. Here's coming on there. Now the problem we've got is he's got good artillery and we don't. But that aside, I think I'll do pretty much what I did with my Skaven run. Which is use the trees to my advantage. Actually, we've got so many archers here. We probably want to... Oh, the range is terrible though. The range is so bad. I think this is the problem I'm having with the Doom game. It's a bit of a range issue. Because he's just going to shoot me with his artillery. I don't really have anything to offset that. Oh, maybe I'll just wait in the trees. Because my army is the dogs, right? I gotta stop calling them dogs. You shampty. I do this all the time. I give things nicknames and then I can never remember their real names. Why aren't you? Oh, you are. Okay, good. And you can't hide. So what we do is we read him on a merry chase. They know he's there. That's all that matters. 3rd time's a charm. You do have the archers 0 block. You want an entity naming? You're supposed to say which you want. You want to rename a unit you shouted to dogs. Okay. I guess that'll stop me from doing it. No, it would be really cool if we got like a Ushapti character for the Tomb Kings. Might as well. Do you want range Ushapti or melee Ushapti renaming? I can't do it mid-battle. Oh, I got the sound alerts working as well, Alpha. If you type !Groovy, you should hear one. So we're gonna do cost redeems for Sound alerts. You don't have any range dogs. They're here. You shapties with great bows. Did you not hear about the Great Dog War? What is in this army? Fire cannon, that's going to be annoying. Goblin thrower, bolt throwers, 2 flyers. Okay, that's going to be counter annoying too. I have just realised there may be a slight flaw in my plan here. Because my plan requires some modicum of sense. The AI is likely going to come on with this army in 10 seconds and just YOLO straight into the enemy, isn't he? Our plans might have to become quite fluid to compensate for the situation. I need to get you guys together. He should be coming now. And he's forming up first. Yep, here they come. Alright, if Mercy the Mad, an appropriate name for a character that might just yeet himself into the fray. But you do have 13. Why did you type 13? You're just trying to get points for our redeem, aren't you? I'm on to you. Yeah, we have basic magic. We don't have much magic. Probably because the dwarves trade magic. And like I said, look at this. Mercy is just going for it. Where are you going, Mercy? Are you just literally going to charge in and die? It's bold of you, Cotton. Yeah, okay. I guess we don't have much choice here, right? Which is kind of what I was afraid of. Mercy's like run straight up to the main lines. And he's just going to sit there and tank shots to the face. You think you slept through that class? For a second I was like, what class? What are you on about? And then I remembered, you're on about my silliness. Alright, well this should get some really good value at least. Mercy, why are you standing there to die? Fuck's sake, AI. Well... well, we don't have to worry about saving his lord, because he's already dead. And no, I'm not going to let you shoot my lords. Shoot that flyer. Okay, the giant slayers are actually good against big things. No, let's not send those in. Ah, these are big things though. That's problematic. Oh well. It's not Warpstone, Alpha. I've said this a few times. It's not Warpstone. Let's get in there and get out again. Alright, you guys... you've got good range. Can you hit these blimps without getting killed? Okay, you guys are gonna have to really just charge in. Can't sit back. You guys are getting shot to shiz because I'm not paying any attention. Put you back there for a minute. This has got to get good value. There's so many of them. Okay, shooty boys, you can't miss that blimp, it's right there. And it is trying to kill my lords, which might explain why they're dying so rapidly. You're a melee unit, so you should be running into melee. Come on. What we won't give for some AoE magic right now. What are you doing? I told you to shoot this blimp. A bit like I'm telling you guys to shoot that blimp. And you're not doing it. Alright, he's right there in front of you. Shoot the blimp. Let's drop you there on those guys. Are you gonna do what I said? Day'd be nice. Okay, they're firing. That took a while. I think the other one's dead, so maybe you guys can angle on this one too. Maybe you should run into them. I assume the German gods avatar, the heralds. Yeah. Didn't you know? They pray to the automobile. Oh my god, no wonder we're getting obliterated over here. It's so many goddamn range things. Yeah, alright, we're doing okay. Ish. It would have been a lot better if his lord didn't just run straight into combat and die. But you know, we can only ask for so much, right? Great weapons, what are they? Thunderers. Okay, you run into them. That is broken. Nice. Hit the flame cannon, please. What is that range on the flame cannon? Are you shitting me? You like run into that flame unit. Preferably before he kills us. Okay, it's a dwarf lord there, that's going to be a little rough. Goblin hewers, dwarf warriors. Let's just reform the line there a little bit. I see you coming back over here, you obnoxious flyer. Oh no, they're still alive. Oh, it's a goblin hewer that's run over there. Okay, let's send another unit in then. Well, he's spending a lot of time trying to get to my lord, which is working out okay for us. Let us run forward and hit the iron drakes. I think we do need to try and smash those guys. You guys shoot them. You run into combat. Alright, I think if we take the lords... Did you cast that? Yeah, you did. I think if we take the lords around this flank and up, we can probably run into the artillery and start chipping away at his range units. You're doing nothing. Oh, they actually died. Okay, good. Well, we'll bring you guys around there and then... that. If you guys can shoot them. You guys run up and around as well. No, hit them guys. This is really rough. Thing is, like, the Empire's just going to send an army up after this, isn't it? After all this, they're going to be like, ha ha ha, look, there is another army. Okay, well, that is drawing away a lot of his fire by having the heroes come around this side.
Worships me. It is well. Tomb King. Nahehulosa.
Cannons, yeesh, okay. We might have to play dodgems a little bit.
We march. Obey. Move.
I just really need an army of these, don't I? My entire army is getting obliterated. I mean, look at these guys. Utterly surrounded. Can't even click on the dwarfs, they're that small.
Tomb King. My will be done.
Come on, lads, get in there.
Agreed. Go. Tomb King.
Those poor guys there, completely surrounded. Yeah, this is looking real bad.
Majesty.
Why have you stopped? You were supposed to be charging.
Tomb King. Curse them all.
Okay, they're broken. On to the next cannon.
They vex me. Tomb King. Petra agrees. Curse them. Nag Shakul. Furnehekara.
Okay, they're breaking. We've got to get over there, I suppose. Those two units are right on top of each other.
My orders. Tomb King. Barjan.
Yeah, if we shoot down all those range units, we might still lose this.
I am reborn.
This is going to be one of those battles.
Tomb King. So be it. Perish.
You are going to have to go hide in a wood, dude, because
Denied.
you're alright, but you're not going to win this fight. You're a wizard.
Shakul.
I know, let's get them. We need to okay, they've dislodged. Alright, let's get these guys done.
Carrion Lord.
Ah, there's so much ammo left, it's crazy.
Petra agrees. Tomb King. Come now.
We can't stand still.
Sepulchra.
We're just going to get shot.
Move, slaves.
How much do we need? 8. Yeah, if this drags on for forever, we'll be able to do that again. Which, to be honest, at this point, we may have to try and drag this out as long as possible, because otherwise, I don't know how we win. Just gonna put you in squad 1. And this is literally all that's left. Everything over there is now broken. God damn it. If Mercy had just not, like, charged to the front and then just stood there. What's firing there? It's... ugh. Bolt throwers, okay. We kinda need to get him to waste his ammo or to fire it all. Thing is, I don't know if we can just run through this. It's gonna be rough, but I guess I don't know what else we can do other than try. Oh, there's a Doomseeker. We gotta definitely hit the Doomseeker because we can probably obliterate that guy. That's armor losses though. No, I'm not losing more lords for this. Let's concede defeat. We'll have to back up and we'll have to maybe fight again. There should still be a garrison left. Jeez. Alright, what have you guys been saying? I get a joke. What's the difference between a garbanzo bean and a chickpea? I wouldn't pay 20p for the garbanzo bean. Damn it. Nagash would approve of what? Wholesale slaughter of everyone. My lords are the only ones that are surviving these battles. I basically just need 4 lords. If you can call this surviving as well. Look at how buggered my army is. We're just not equipped to fight the entire world, and unfortunately we now are at war with the entire world. Which is kind of annoying. Nice try, I'll get him next time. I don't know, dude. I kind of feel like maybe I should have bunkered up around the city, because if we'd have fought this as a garrison battle, we'd probably be fine. Did Mercy survive that? No, he's gone. That's the settlement garrison being pulled in. I mean, he's very beat up. We can heal the lords back to full strength. It's just going to take time. Same freaking map. The map is not good for us. Okay, he only has 4 pieces of artillery. Only. I guess we gotta fight it. We gotta go out with a bang. Now they have a tattered army, you still have a garrison. Yeah, we do. We do. It's just that artillery, man. And the range on that fire cannon was insane. Yeah, putting that army under Mercy's high control was a mistake. But at least we conceded the battle before we lost the lords, because if we'd have lost the lords, this would not be a possible fight. Like, these dwarf heroes are too hard. These dwarfs are halflings. You and your irrational hatred of it. Halflings, Alpha. Thing is, coming in here is probably not the best for us. We probably want to be as far away as possible. But, like, if I move it to here, 5 minutes. Am I really gonna just, like... I guess we could just try and run around with the heroes for 5 minutes. Yeah, you know what? That sounds like a more reasonable plan. Because we'll get a couple of heals off. He'll probably waste some of his ammo. We can use the trees to our advantage. We can't hide, but why not? Pretend you're a dwarf. Completely irrational. Okay, Alpha. Okay, Alpha. Hey, Nata, how you doing? How goes it? Better than this campaign, I hope. Since this is the eternal slog. Oh, wow, Nata appears. Yes, indeed. Are they just going to sit back until their reinforcements show up? Yes, he's only doing what I'm doing. I mean, at least it gives me free reign here. we're not going to use this until like the very end, I think. Try to maximize. You feel like death? Are you not well? How do you feel about vampire games, Nata? Important questions have to be asked. Get in range of the other hero. Like, what? Right, nice. I can't. Yeah, kids will do that. Kids will definitely do that for you. They have that special ability. They give you plus 100% disease. Oh, what did you post? Oh, you posted a lot of exclamation marks. Okay, we're gonna have to turn that thing off. We Nightbot. Because that's an unfortunate thing. Don't poke the bot. Yeah, vampire games. VR Rising update's coming out in 3 days. And I may get CD keys. And I think most people I know who actually want to play the game have got it. So it's like a base builder, hunt blood game. It's very good if you just want to chill. You can even have mini fishing in it as well. You can army ability the Billaboo. I can, but I was gonna wait for it to be a nice enemy blob because they're gonna blob up on me at some point. Like, I basically don't want to risk missing at any point. We've only got a limited number of resources. And I feel like he's just gonna let me run behind him with my heroes. So that's literally what I'm gonna do. And I think we should probably make a move now. Because I can snipe his artillery from the back while he messes around, which will give me time to set up. You'll have to watch it. It's what we played on the channel a while back. I don't know if I'll be streaming it, or just doing like a highlight video for it. So the thing is, we'll have to start a new run and everything, and that just makes things super annoying, generally speaking. And behold, the artillery jiggle. Which is a little harder to do with giant stone doggos, but you know. Okay. Actually, you might be right about this. What is the range on this flame cannon, man? Like, what is that range? Like, that's just like... You're on the other side of the world? Sure. Sure we'll hit you. See, now he's going to dip around a little bit. Which is going to buy us more time to get set up over here. We gotta be hyper focused on what's happening. Okay, the flyer's coming in. It's annoying. Let's get over here. Yeah, because he just dropped a bomb as we were moving. That's what we want. We want to waste his artillery and stuff like that. There we go. Okay, good, good. This is going alright so far. I really do want to get those guys, but first the cannon. Oh man, they're really hitting me. Jesus. And these guys are making some questionable choices to come up here. Let's do that. That'll probably keep them busy for a good hour because dwarfs are slow. Alright, we gotta get these Iron Drakes and these Thunderers because this is rough. It's hammer time! How do you like that, dwarfs? They're like, wait, I'm sure someone was up here. Yeah. Run! Run down there! How are we doing here? Let's get these guys. Oh, the flame cannon is there, is he? I mean, I kind of feel like it's the infantry which is doing the most damage here. Let's get these guys deleted. You go for the flame cannon. Run away! Yeah, I'm allowed to do it. You're just gonna stand there, are you? And be an idiot. Okay, cool. Yeah, alright. Can bring battle kitties? Yeah. We need just an army of them is the problem. At this point, it feels like they're the other thing that's cooking for me. Yeah, alright, let's get these. Two of these guys does not concern me that much. Alright, put you on fire at will. My god, those guys coming back behind us are annoying. Maybe I do just need a chariot army to fight the dwarfs. Fast and mobile. Yeah, I feel like we've ground him down here. We might be able to do this. This is looking a lot more winnable than it was a moment ago. We can't let any of these range units come back though. This is going to be the end for them. Yeah, we're not fighting you guys. See, the problem with being a dwarf is you're slow. Let's make sure we are going to drive these guys off the field. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Not paying attention, Dan. You guys chase them. Why are you guys edging away? Charge. Charge, please. We need to make sure that the lords don't die. Yeah, we're at cap. I think now we can't heal anymore. As long as we keep pulling them apart, we should win this. Let's drop a debuff on you because you're not even in combat. We do have the dogs ready for the final huzzah. You guys get them. We can edge up here. The Bugsman Rangers have regen, so they have to die. Right, how are we doing here? We're doing good, actually. We're doing really good. Chariots are about to perish, but they really need some high micro, and I've screwed it up and they're taking a lot of shots to the face, so it's to be expected. Yeah, I think that you need to have a unit summoned on your face or you kill my general. No, you chase those guys off. Take guard mode off. And you guys, we need to make sure the Bugsman Rangers are gone. Alright, the archers should probably shoot those, because they've got their flank exposed. You should shoot them too. And that looks like armor losses.
Come now. Go. Animus.
Whoa. Dooting intensified, yes. Hey, Winklebot. You've got no idea, man. Tomb Kings are,
Obey and move.
they're either really bad or I'm really bad, let's put it that way. Alright, I'm just gonna cast some random spells, because it does like a 10-second heal. If we use all his magic up, that's probably for the best. What are you doing, Winkle? Yeah, this campaign's been hell. Like every time I've been like, yeah, no, it's sorted now. We're finally getting somewhere. Something else happens, and I'm like, yeah, thanks. Your faith finally paid off. What are you doing, Winkle? Finish your maths exam? Dude, how old are you? I thought you were a real boy. Yeah, maths is not simple. You need to over-prepare for that stuff. Thing is, there's just so many awkward things in it. Why? Why put yourself through that stuff again? To be fair, TK have 2 of the bottom 5 worst campaigns to boot. I'm not sure I agree. I think they just take a certain mindset and a lot of hard work, I guess is probably the way I'm going to put it. But the main thing is we didn't lose the characters. We lived to fight another day. And I guess there's no point going for replenishment. Thing is, we didn't even kill him, we only arm lost him, so that's kind of annoying. We're gonna have to go for the money and the movement range and see how we can go. Yeah, sometimes manual labor is killing. Yeah, I mean, manual labor is pretty bad, I'll give you that. But also, like, stress from technical jobs, I can tell you is really bad too. Like, stress kills people. Legit. Or gives you a heart attack. It's, choose your poison, I guess. I am just legit feeling the pressure that I need an extra army over there now. You're majoring in maths, it's way less stressful than the last 12 years of being. Well, hopefully you don't regret it. Okay, well we got body count by absolutely massacring our own army. I feel like we're going to get the bloody traits on his characters quite easily, considering... oh no, mercy you know, drove right up to the enemy artillery and took cannonballs to the face, he's wounded.
The day of awakening years. Find my harem.
We've actually done alright,
Do not disgrace my ancestors.
all things considering. Hello, lizard men. Fancy seeing you here.
What?
Thing is, he already has armies, so he's going to be here like yesterday.
Address me as your highness.
I guess we're going to rename these to dogs for agent. Just for him. Survivors of the long war they are now. They're not even in a dog army. Oh, they are. Okay. So I guess we need Blade Master. Right. Can't put you in the garrison because that's just a trap waiting to happen. Let's get that. 4 levels on the wizard. That just shows you how crazy that was. 21 damage for 27 seconds. That's a really nice spell, though. Expensive, but nice. Alright, so this is the dog army. Woof woof bow wow. Actually, we should probably get as many ranged ones as possible. Because we can global at one turn, I think. Yeah, we can. And that's probably the best troops I can get. True dogs 4. Yeah.
I reign.
They've certainly been through it, that's for sure. Entering over my dead body. Okay. So this is going to be harsh because he's just going to underway 2 armies up here again. So we might lose there, which is going to be kind of upsetting, to be honest with you. We spent so long getting over there that if we lose that vanguard point, it's going to be a real pain in the ass to get back. But anyway, meanwhile, back in the dark, spooky areas, we're going to ram this army down his throat. And we're going to exterminate all these dark elves. Oh yeah, there was an army spawn down here, wasn't there? Wasn't there? Didn't a dark elf rebellion happen? I am very confused. Where was the rebellion? There was definitely a dark elf rebellion, because I was like, oh great, more dark elves. Oh, I'm sorry, Winklebot. You know what? Let's just fix that now, because it's just going to annoy me. Or I'll forget. Yeah, it thinks you're a spammer. Alright. Where's chat moderation? I wouldn't mind if it actually caught, like, the bots, but, like, since it's not even catching the bots, it seems kind of pointless. And in fact, why do I even have Nightbot? I can't even see where it's blocking your thing. Do I even use anything from the Nightbot commands? Let me check, because if we don't use anything at all from the Nightbot commands, then we might as well just get rid. Oh yes, okay. The thing is, you have to configure Nightbot separately for YouTube. So I was looking at it and I was like, why is it doing all that stuff? It's not set up like that. Yeah, because it's the other one. Okay, try now. You should be able to. Someone type something in all caps, please, just for the sake of it. Or Nat, do you want to do your question mark thing 9 billion times? Okay, nice. It didn't block that one. Yeah. Yeah, bots can be an awkward thing to set up. Okay, so I don't know where the Dark Elves were. I don't know. Also, we need emoji suggestions because apparently I've got access to like 20 odd emojis that I'm not using. So we should probably fix that. Not quite got access to the special stuff yet. I need 2 armies there. I mean, we probably can't reach anywhere else anyway, so... You're coming up that way, you're coming up that way. We have 2 full armies here now. They're not good armies, but at this point we're just rushing things. You might as well wait just to give the other army some more experience. An emote based on Karl Franz. Oh, could do. No reason we couldn't. You know, just like choose like the 20 most popular emotes and remake them with Warhammer Lords. That seemed like a lot of casualties. But anyway, moving forward. I'm pretty sure we needed this for something. We can't build it because we don't have the right structure.
My will be done.
Might be worth getting Venom Knights of Asper from the kilt to help defend against the dwarves. The thing is, I don't know if we can get them anytime soon. Like, we can only get them globally. And if we global them... It's 4 turns for the good cow. Wait, you said Venom Knights? Yeah, ROR. Oh, all my RORs are on cooldown now, dude. Or is it a unit I've not unlocked? Venom Knights there. I need that building. Oh. Alright, we'll get rid of that growth. I'm not sure we'll get it in time. But yes. We will try. Rename a rename. So, you can name people and cities and stuff. So rename a rename was to let you rename something someone else had already named. So yeah, I don't think you want to do that, Nat. I'll refund you that one. I mean, you've got quite a few points on this channel. Yeah. Unfortunately, we need to do a bit more leveling up in that regard. I'm wondering if we should just march on this guy.
The greatest artist.
Make me a mod here and I'll refund it while you play. I mean, if you want to be a mod. Here you go. He's a sucker for punishment. Okay, so you give you Shapti bonuses and kitty bonuses. I mean, you can go in this army, right? I think we get rid of you for him. This guy, he's a bit kick-ass, isn't he? He should be in Cadet's army, yeah. Which means we can get rid of one of the... we should probably get rid of that. We don't need special units over here. Keep phone doesn't allow mod view. It's fine, Fury. How was food? Welcome back. You don't have to apologize. It's okay. We're all good here. Yes, this is some extreme back and forth we've got here.
Who commissions me? Protect my vision.
You're not really doing anything, are you? You just allow us for more knights anyway, so it doesn't really need to be in an army. Okay, but we've established what the situation is over here. We don't really need to go anywhere else. Oh, I guess we do need to go to Lustria, but we should probably just send an army rather than a hero because we don't want to have the whole run back and forth shenanigans. So I guess let's scout the donut. See what we're up against. So hopefully we'll get to the point where we can come over here and maybe we'll bring the high elves back just for extra fuckery. Okay, well, I can't do anything with Valnir here, which is super annoying. You might as well go in the city, and we're just gonna have to see what happens. It does mean we do have a spare lord, but I don't know if it's even worth recruiting someone here right now. Because there's no really high level ones. You say you will despise peeling swords. Yeah, peeling spuds is, I don't think it's anyone's cup of tea. Really. Agent. Is there anything up here that's actually... Yeah, I don't want that. We're just gonna have to see what happens. I mean, we could build another army here, but it takes so long to get there. How could we... We're just at war with everyone we can see. The lizard men are slightly sympathetic to us, and the wood elves that really shouldn't be because we've slaughtered the rest of the wood elves. The dwarfs hate us, the ogres hate us, the empire hates us. The high elves were the only people who didn't hate us, and then they just went and died. Which is why I think it's only the real top of Wolf one that's green, so if we make a point there, create a spearhead. Maybe we should just recruit this army over here. So we've got lots of access to things. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be building the capital city up again, aren't we? Yeah, what do we have actually? What can we recruit right now?
King of greatest dynasty.
So we got access to some kiddies. And we're not building them. We need to start building those stuffs. Okay. We're going to just build all the high level stuff, I think. We'll do it in the capital where it's safe. Okay. Yeah, the last settlement. But it's not finished upgrading yet, I don't think. It's down here, isn't it? It's this one. We're demolishing that one so that we'll be able to have access to iron. Hopefully we can get that sorted. We'll see. We'll see if they come at me next turn, I suppose. So, I mean... It doesn't say how long they're wounded for. Mercy's wounded for 4 turns. How long is Jet wounded for? 1 turn and then Jet would be back. I mean, he doesn't really give any crazy ability buffs. So maybe we should recruit this level 10 down here. Barely with actual campaign movement would be an alright one, I suppose. He's already kitted out, but even though we've got barely, I kind of want the disciplined one for the extra melee attack. Alright. And then I want all the doggos. This has the making of a good army. We're not going to touch the dogs just yet. Hotel Columbia, Rhino Grief. Rhino Grief. Here. I'm not sure which, if you mean the one just down here. Yeah, it's not. I need level 2. So we can't build that even if I wanted to. The one in the south though, next turn we'll be able to queue it up, so if we can survive 2 more turns we can get it. Right, so I'm not gonna actually... Oh, that gives me another... It does, but that don't really do check. Wait, doesn't that give me an extra slot? Recruitment rank. Oh, Lord. If it's rank, then we should re-recruit these guys.
My will be done.
Right. Let's get you that. Missile resistance. Because you're on a chariot, right? Yeah. Income from... no, we don't want that. We want turn to madness. Hit points, missile resistance. And I'm going to take you off the chair. Oh, you're already on a steed, okay. Alright. So... half a good step. Let's see what this guy's going to do. Put you there. And yeah, you guys are going to have to move in a minute, obviously, but for now... Yeah, we're at +3 here. What's this adding? +8. I think we'll be fine if we get rid of that, to be honest with you. Where are you? You're there. You're relatively safe. Let's get you upgraded. Don't want to spend too many growth points. No, we need 5, don't we? Yeah, let's spend 1. Although, actually, we're already at 4, so we might as well just wait it out, I guess. Is there another... 25% growth. I mean, that gives 25% growth. We might as well just put this on control. And build these. Alright, let's at least build up the capitals, I suppose. Oh, up here is pretty stable. Let's get... We don't need growth up here, so that can be destroyed. No, that's not safe. And that tree. For some reason my computer really doesn't like me doing this. Ah, it's still in safe temperatures. It's just loud. Yeah, is there anything we can build here that's going to instantly be good? Okay. Let's think. Yeah, we probably want the infantry, right? Infantry to garrison this place up to oblivion. 2 turns feels like an eternity though when you're waiting for stuff. Wait, I just went past one. Alright, that's enough building. Has everyone moved? I think so. Alright, let's see if we can survive for a couple of turns. Yeah, it does stack for +2, but I don't really know what else I want to build down there. And I don't really want that skill as a long-term skill. I get what you're saying. But we're not... If we were in the place where the dwarfs are, then yeah, maybe. Is this going to be a big army smash, or are they just bringing a hero in? Yeah, I'll just try to do it action. Really nick myself with peeling knife. Reason 67 why I hate to cook. Nice, the bot commands are actually working. And not flooding chat with stuff. Which is good. Is he not? He's not YOLOing through it. We may yet live. Right, the Wood Elves have actually stopped messing around now. Finally. The Empire grows. Okay, so they put another army here to try and stop me. Haw! Haw! Sisters! Dude you can't see will shoot you. Cavalry that casts magic at you. Dragons and artillery. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Okay. We can't reach that scumbag, can we? He's just gonna run away now, isn't he? You better run, you fool!
Move, but not yet.
Teapot gums.
Agreed. This is my order.
Okay. Can we even, like, hinder replenishment? Amazing. Damage buildings? Amazing. I don't want to do either of those things.
This will fail. No.
Okay, so they have walls, so they defend, right?
Greatest dynasty.
Just wondering if we could just shell them to death.
You waste my time.
But probably not, because... and a wizard. Fire wizard. Who is this guy? Okay. He's a heckin' wizard. Well, Bellico could actually use a wizard. So I suppose... just gonna YOLO this. No, I don't... Stop it. Trying to go up to the line.
Arise, legions. Let the power fester.
Oh no, it's a valiant defeat. It's just playstyle different. I like to stack max local and just throw hyper effective. Yeah, I guess if I was being more focused, that probably would be a good idea. Alright, but we're not actually fighting this. He has to come out of his little pricky gates if he wants to fight us.
Priest King, my demand. Make way.
I question how you're doing army-wise, because I don't really see anything. Nata, why is your army beat up? Still needs to heal. It's annoying. It's so slow. So slow. Okay, so...
Yes, your highness.
I mean, yeah. Next turn we should get another army anyway. We're recruiting no heroes. He's bringing a army up. And he's kind of pulled back with the others after the pasting he got. Is he at war with anyone else?
Talk then, but I make no oath for the surety of your life.
He is, okay. Oh, they lost their territory in the cone, okay. Ah.
Immortality and power. Yes, grovel and beg. You dare.
guess we do effectively have 2 armies, and this is practically full now. These guys are on cooldown, right? Where was the place with iron now? It was this one, wasn't it? So... oh, it's going to take 2 turns. Screw you, game. You just can't have nice things. Oh, no, we're not doing that. I don't own the entire territory. Oh, this place is leveling up nicely, though. Ooh. Oh, well, that's pretty solid. We definitely want that, I suppose. And we definitely want that. I guess we want the garrison.
Of greatest dynasty.
Yeah, I don't know what you're saying, buddy, but it's going to be rough this next turn, I think. Yeah, it's such a pain in the ass, isn't it? You're like, oh, this'll just that 1 turn. Nope. Alright, so... yeah, all in all, we are mopping up, though. As we're sweeping north, we're crushing it. Like, as we team up over here, this will not be an issue. So we sweep this way into here. Well, these push there, these push there. That should be them obliterated. Then we go through the sea. What the hell is all this? Realise. He's bringing in, like, the D-Day landing. Probably because they've got Agarith. Man, I wanted to get more books, but, like, we're just bogged down in this constant elf Civil War crap. Like... they're just so annoying. So annoying. Just makes me want to bring the High Elves back, just so I know that there's someone else who will hate the Dark Elves. Plus, if I go up against Khorne, I'm going to need someone to help me fight Khorne. Yeah, even the White Tower sucks as climate. Ow. I had not anticipated this eventuality. Okay, fortunately her army isn't great. And we did just put a kick-ass wizard in here. And... oh, do we have 2 wizards in here now then? Lich Priest and Nekara. Lich Priest, okay. Both the same spell deck though. That's not the most ideal. I might have to fight this. Thing is, they've got all these bombardments, but I'm just gonna have to fight it because if I withdraw, I die. We may not win this. This is because I said it was going well. Cursed myself. It's going so well. More Dark Elves. But all their armies seem to be focused in the south, so Teapot can swing round. Where my reinforcements are coming in. Yeah, nah, we're not fighting like this. I'm definitely changing that reinforcement point. All this battle ain't happening. Yeah, we might have to start using the Ursin's unit spam. Okay, their reinforcements are going to take 2 minutes. It's going to take them more than 30 seconds to get over here. So yeah, I'm going to take the coward's way out, and we're going to sit in this corner. And we're going to make a layer cake. Guess they were going to be like, oh, I can hit you with AoE spells. There is some front line there, so we'll deploy over this side. Okay, and a wizard can stand in the middle. And you can pop your thing to heal yourself. Which actually is kind of overkill when you have a healing potion. But you know what? This one unit is coming at us, so maybe it is one unit, maybe it's an entire vanguard of enemy troops. Let's find out. I told you guys to cover this flank. No, can you not see him through the woods? I bet it's not going to stop him trying to shoot at us though, is it? There he is. Oh, lucky shots and didn't miss. Oh no, yeah, this is a trap. I choose life. Or unlife, I guess. Yeah, God. I love these units, but they're so big. You can't dodge bullets. Come over here. I'm going so slow, I can't really lose them. No life for me. Well, thanks, I guess. Did I ever claim to have a life? At least we're going to get these chariots, because they refuse to leave me alone. So, any second now. Yeah, you guys are dead. You made the kitty angry. And my friends just showed up as well. God damn it, why did some archers have to come on? That really complicates my squidgy formations. Ah, look at that, I'm casting magic at me like that as well. You bunch of dicks. Alright, what's the situation with you? Animos. Where are you going? Are you gonna send me a postcard when you get there, or? Okay. Alright, this is kind of a darky area. Jeez, can you stop shooting me? Run, 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 run! Oh, it's locked onto the unit. It's going to hit him anyway. Yeah, that's annoying. We can come get the lords to stand behind that unit though and give him a bit of a buff. Keep walking. The only issue is I don't really have something to, yeah. Oof. Well, it's a good job they're just spearmen on the front line. Everyone's favourite unit. At least he's yeeting his doomfires, isn't it me here? Alright, let's get my lords onto these guys. Right, do we have... it's not AoE. Excellent. Yeah, this is actually going pretty solidly. Both the dragons are going to die. Unfortunately, we're going to be able to take some hits from him, which is annoying, but there's not really anything I can do about it. We can, however, drop some random shiz just to annoy him, which will also heal our troops a tiny, tiny bit. All the characters on these guys. Get these to reform. Yeah, I've still got quite a bit to come in, unfortunately. What's that? We don't want to fight that. That's what we need the spearmen to poke. But the lords can definitely get into the sisters. And I guess we can drop you here. We want to hit the sisters wherever possible because they do really good combat damage. Good, the lines are holding. Another dragon coming to the back line I'm not so keen on. Let's pull the lords back a little bit. He's trying to cycle charge around us now. Man, look at this big blob of... How are we doing over here? Let's get into the sisters, because they'll break through. Okay, we need to keep a good eye on the lords and not lose those. No. You keep fighting them. Like the dragons, we got spearmen in the back. The spearmen can hit the dragons. Oh, this is getting dicey. We just lost a lot. Crap. Shit. Losing your lords really is just really bad for Tomb Kings. Even the game's kind of just paused there to be like, "Arr! We actually did it." Oh, he's just got artillery left. We were so close to winning this. Where are the... The dragon's gone. Thing is, without any magic, I don't know how we do this now. Those sisters are just going to cut through us. We should probably just concede at this point, I think, because we're not winning with just archers. At least if we concede, we'll have a fresh battle with fresh magic. I think we killed a bunch of his lords, so, you know. All in all, it was rough, but yeah, we've killed half of all the armies. We'll still have all the archers. Man, what a grind. And even if I lose in this location, it doesn't really stop anything. In fact, it might be kind of favourable to lose these two armies, because then we've got armies we can sick straight into Nagaron, Nagashizar. Because they will need reinforcements over there. It is quite rough. Yeah. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not gone too bad. Like, we lost mostly the front line. Apparently we didn't kill any lords. They must have just hung back. We killed one dragon, two dragons severely buggered. Killed a unit of sisters. Carbis has got like 1 hit point left. Okay. Annoying. Why did you run there? Oh yeah. Let's run in a bizarre angle so that we can't reinforce each other. These lords are dead now. Well, we should take out some of the units. Yeah, there we go, the annoying cav. Yeah. So if one of his lords survives, we can just limp back and rebuild. And we can throw the other one into Nagashizar. Did massive damage to him. Yeah, we did slow him down quite a lot, and with the auto-resolve, we did way more than we would have, in all honesty. The dragon would have come in and all that, and... Ooh, okay. Like, honestly, at this point, like... Khorne should be getting pretty angry with the Dark Elves. We really need him to go to war with them. Or anyone that I'm fighting. Here we go. Oh, look at his arm. Where's the rest of my army? Is that really all I had right now? How high tier his army is. Okay. Well... If it's that map again. This map, man. Like, I'm taking large armies off. Like, they should only allow us both 20 units. So I'll have a slight period of not being quite so agitated. Because 2 lords off the bat would be too much. Really. It probably won't be long till our second lord shows up. Downside of a filing diner, I am nodding off. So bed. No, you mean bad. I mean, maybe if you're tired, just you should go to bed, Griff. Like, you do work long shifts. I even misread it as bed. It's a sign. Okay, yeah, I guess. Well, a couple of hours and we'll be there. For me, at least. Oh, we have Vanguard. It's just taunting me now. It's like, Vanguard. Oh, thank you for the follow. Final Scythe. I didn't realise it printed people's names in chat, but it's fine, I suppose. Okay, so what we got? We got the we have... Is that a garrison lord? That is going to be a tomb prince, not a lord, I imagine. So we'll have a bunch of characters. And I kind of feel like we'll have to do pretty much what we did last time. And try and run rings around them a little bit. And I guess use the woods to our advantage. Guess if we're on the edge of the woods we can shoot out without being annoyed too much. And they can't really shoot in. He's not really going to get his reinforcements. Bag, it's a random emoji I saw in the list. Okay then. 2k.
They vex me. Animus. Tomb King.
Interesting that he wants to set up a defensive position
Obey.
and then get a shot off. On fire.
Slaves.
Ah!
Obey. Move. Move, slaves.
Are you gonna fire or what?
Go.
Fine, I'm not letting you have a shot. I need to sort my army out.
And move. Traverse.
There we go, you missed. Oh, you better miss. What the hell? Still hit me? That's some bullshit. Yeah, it's a Tomb Prince. Okay, cool. Tomb King. Ah, no, we're not going to get his chariots and artillery and stuff. Hey, Nathan. How you doing, buddy? Ah, come on. Guess you should go in squad 1. And I guess you're in 5. No, that's nice for him to run straight up there into range.
Tomb King. Yes.
Curse you to die.
Bow to me.
Yeah, so if he's gonna bring like 2/3 of his army just to try and kill my lord, it's a bold move, Garden.
Worships me.
Granted, the fire doesn't seem to miss at all.
Move, slaves. Traverse. Slaves. Obey.
Get wrecked. Okay, we actually managed to dodge it. Yeah, I've got a extension that I've set up. So basically, you can now earn points on YouTube by chatting. Basically, it's a rip-off of Twitch. So it does pretty much exactly the same thing. Charge! They came out of the trees, but they weren't wood elves. So yeah, the longer you talk, the more points you get, and I need to come up with some things to let people redeem points and have things. So we can do sound bites and stuff, so I'm thinking of like doing redeems for like renames and sound bites and stuff like that. Yeah, the only problem I currently have is it says press exclamation mark warpstone, and I didn't tell it to that at all. It just decided that was a good idea. And you stop trying to shoot my lord.
My will be done.
Oh, here comes the fire. And that's not bad. What are these? Doom Seekers. You're gonna get fire on you? Yay, you naked Doom Seekers. Let's come this way. So yeah, it's just something to try and encourage people to talk more on YouTube, because, well, we're doing this 3 times a week now, so I'm trying to give the people what they want, so that I can get what I want, which is fame and glory for the Under Empire. Okay, we can't stay in here for obvious reasons, that we get debuffed because we're stonkers big. But that should block like a zillion shots from these guys. Look at this fire though, it's like, it's magical seeking bullshit.
Obey.
You go there. Well, we see what the hell's going on here. Wizard. Okay. Oh, it's not the wizard. It's them now. Right. Well, yeah. It's going relatively okay. I guess we're out of magic, right? Can you guys take out that freaking organ gun? That'd be great. That'd be really great. Okay, they lost interest over here. Which is not good, because we were using their extreme focus to massacre them. Actually, let's cast Sandstorm on him so you can actually see the one that they're shooting with the organ gun. And then maybe we can get to the artillery here as well. Yeah, actually, if we duck into the trees here, we should be able to get to that artillery. Oh, man, stop shooting me. How do you spend it? I have to define the command first, so I really need to figure out what I basically want us to spend it on. But basically it'll be like exclamation mark and then whatever. It's a work in progress. Honestly, I didn't think I'd have it this set up this soon. Can you finish off these frickin' archers? Okay, well, the bad news is the flame cannon's going to shoot me. The good news is he's out of ammo practically anyway, so a couple of hits to the face aren't going to be that critical anymore. Ooh, that's hurting. That's hurting a lot. Like, why the hell am I struggling so much? Does he have a lot of anti-large? Okay, we're on these guys now. Nice. Can I spend my points to name an Herald army? I mean, I guess we can... Yeah, we can sort something out. I need to figure out the redeem stuff a bit better. But yeah, we can definitely do some renames, because I've already got that set up on Twitch anyway, so... Okay, we really need to take out these range units, because they're fucking annoying. I mean, perfectly balanced. Let's get you guys into their artillery. Would you shoot their range units? That would be great. Because my lord just ate 1,000,000 shots to the face. I think we need to move his other lord in, plus, you know, like maybe summon these guys. Holy, that's a lot of damage. Run away! Actually, let's get you in here because I can use his heal to get you a heal. Alright, nice. That's them guys screwed up. Unfortunately... Oh, this is bad. No, 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 no. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, it's, yeah. It is what it is, I guess. I guess the wizard's gotta get involved at this point, because, yeah, it's, this is rough. Rough AF. We haven't been able to, like, properly get beats on units to actually be able to get in and around and kill them. Everything has got this fire damage. Oh, he's Dwarf Lord's now trying to beat me up while he shoots me. Cool. Cool, bro. And what's that? Doomseekers as well, okay. Let's try and outrun these guys and pop a heal over here. Get the hell out of here, guys. Artillery's messing them up good. Can you mess them up good? I don't know about that. We're already going there by an inch. No, 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 no. Yeah, because, well, we're doing alright over here. We're getting absolutely crushed there. I mean, I guess I can pop this. Like, I can concede defeat again and save the characters, but I don't think it's going to make any difference if there's no one else left alive. And unfortunately, Dwarf Lords are unbreakable that are Slayers. So yeah. Another stunning defeat for me. We're just going to end up having to build like the most ridiculously broken army in Nagarond and bring it over here, aren't we? You guys start to crumble. I am... yeah, you are. Okay, let's concede defeat. Because at least this way the Lord will survive. To fight again, and then die. Which is a... man, we spend so much time getting over here. It's truly working the ancient bony boys. Yeah. And we were doing so well for a moment there. So well. And then just... Valnir is the only one who survived in the wizard, and I think that that probably means the wizard's gone, because, yeah, single character is, Wait, are they just gonna lay siege? Fucking kidding me. So what did you want? You wanted a new Herald army. Arabi's employee. Yeah, we can do that. I'll just have to make a note of that so I don't forget it. Well, this has turned into a bit of a free-for-all in the north. And I can't believe they didn't finish off this army. I guess we should recruit one of the high-level ones, right? Let's get Jack. He's the highest level, I think.
My will be done. Find my hand. My glory.
Can't recruit anything in. Sad times. No garrison.
My will be done.
Ah, poor Valnir. Well, we've quite clearly lost this, so... Oh, that hero did just pop out of the army.
You're not worth the fight.
Interesting. Manwë just like slipped into the corner and was like, nope, no, I'm not here, guys. I think, rather than him getting wounded and us having to wait, let's just respec him. And we're gonna need... something, I guess. Something. Not gonna make it. Why is it? No, I can't. It says paused. Okay. It's funny that you can cancel stuff, but not other stuff. Could possibly send incontentious at not ability of rowing to tier 3. Colonize one of Scarbrand's randoms. While it has the timer on, you can't colonize it. So yeah, I could like there now. But also we're gonna have to come here and fight anyway, so I'm not really looking to colonize any of these dodgy territories. It's so bad. Like, is Bretonia on fire as well? It just seems like the Order Tide is just completely screwed up. They're too busy trying to kill each other than help anyone. And as much as I hate carrion, I think we might need some carrion. And maybe these dudes as well. I just wish there was somewhere we could still be in the Nagashizar region rather than what we got to do now, which is 5% ward save. Alright, let's get all these heroes unlocked first. And then we're going to have all these heroes to play with. It's possible. Yeah, but I need somewhere is the thing. Like, I need to find a ruin to actually send him to, don't I? Like, I guess that's probably the most corner-specific one to me, but as it currently really stands, and we don't have access to it right now anyway, so it's a soon TM kind of thing. Alright, what's the situation here? 2 dragons. Alright, we beat those armies up pretty significantly. So we need to be a bit tactical with it. Who's this? Yeah, okay, you can go to Jet's army, I guess, because the wizard died.
On your knees.
Right. I think we will just go for the extra recruitment, as much as I don't want to. For now, we really need to get somewhere faster. Oh yeah, Galligan's Graveyard might be worth checking out. You're right there.
Find my harem.
I really don't want to put his points into buffing tier 1 units. So I guess we're just going to wait a little bit there. So how... Ugh. Sorry about that. That was my Friday. It was alright, I suppose. It was Easter, so mostly chilled. Would definitely be one way to describe it. How about you? You get up to much?
To your king. Make way. Power in unlife.
If only we'd hunted you.
You found me. Yeah, you're not going to do very well if these are on the 2 territories.
A discordant song.
Land of the dead. Ul Shabdik Azar.
Yeah, Easter's not a massive thing over here. It's Friday for me. Oh, you mean 'cause it's Friday? You're right, yeah, okay. I mean, it's been alright. Warhammer's nice. It's nice to play Tomb Kings. I don't remember that Khatep was this arduous. But hey, I guess that's the reality of the situation, right? But yeah, this is the plan, to stream through the night for the most part. You know I don't really sleep that much. So... yeah. So they've got 1 army and 1 territory.
Attend your king, slaves.
We're pushing in on these guys. So, realistically speaking, we shouldn't be too far off. Yeah, I really think I'll just get his blue lines for the rest of him. Understatement of the...
Tomb King.
well, you know. It kind of be like that sometimes. What strength are you?
Words will seal the fate.
9. Twice as strong as me, but it's mostly naval. You're Greek Orthodox. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think a lot of people in that area of the world take it rather seriously. There's, which way do I want to go here? Because I've got 2 armies there. I guess once this territory's gone, she's in theory gone. He's chasing down these guys. So they could then swerve this way. Yeah, I guess we just want to recoup here, don't we? So let's entomb and sit by the city. We'll have to chase these guys around. I think we can hinder replenishment. Is anyone even wounded? Ah.
At once, your majesty.
Second cult unit? You should have had enough chance to get short victory. Buy 2 cult units. I'm not sure. You mean these two? So I'm still waiting for, what is short victory then? No, I've got short victory. It's long victory we need now. Oh, awaken 4 legions. Ah, okay. Yeah, unfortunately we're still waiting for that building to build. And then we need iron as well. No, we've already got iron there. We need... Okay. We need this one too. So let's get that built. Good call. Right, okay, so... Jet's kind of pulling back and rebuilding an army. They shouldn't really be able to reach. We're waiting there, we're recapping there. We've lost over here in its entirety pretty much.
I am the High King. I will hear you beg now.
The fortress of... I thought you could only trade territories that you shared a border with. Oh, those are his territories.
Talk then, but I make no oath for the surety of your life.
Oh, I can't trade it because it's besieged, I suppose. It's annoying. She'd take peace, but that's because she's gonna die. Alright, well, I guess... How many lords do we have access to now? Where is his... We have like 9, right? Building here. We might as well just put this on... Oh, there isn't, is there? That's why I don't do it. Durr. Right, that's a lot of big units there. Maybe we should just go for some smaller stuff now. This 4 bone giants is probably going to be enough to zap his up. Annoying. Juice global recruitment right now, though. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, in fact, you've just given me an idea, because don't we have the capacity to recruit a whole bunch of lords now? Yeah, 4 lords. Right, okay. Wait, what's building now? I thought we'd finished this research. Why does it say we're researching it again? That's a little odd, isn't it? Right, where's... So we still have Nagaron, right? Yes, we do. What am I having for supper tonight? Dude, I'm not. I'm when I finish the stream, I'm going to bed. Like, it'll be 3 AM when I finish, so... I have already eaten for the day. And, interesting concoction, to say the least. Well, I guess Bailey's coming back. Bailey's a chaff master. Might give me another army, yeah, if only.
The Necrosphinx.
If only, dude. Like that sounds too good to be true.
No rivals.
Okay, what does this guy do? You're just trustworthy. You know what? You're fired. No one trusted you in the first place. You're a Sphinx carver, though. You're worth keeping. Thing is, I'm not right keen on scorpions.
My vision.
I do like how you can just cycle units with Tomb Kings for no money. Just like, I don't like any of these. Goodbye, sir. One of the definite pluses.
My wrath. Traversing.
Breakfast. Yeah, for breakfast, I have generally I have a thing called Huel. Or I have an alternative thing which sounds pretty much the same called Fuel. Which is, yeah. It's like a protein chocolate thing. Alpha has leveled. Well, at least you survived, Alpha. At least you survived. That meant you cause terror. Like a true Alpha Legion. Okay. We're not doing all the upgrades. Yeah. Yeah, the scorpions, like, and they just move so much that you can't really keep them in squad formations because they're just going to yeet themselves some random place, and then you're going to be like, okay, they're stuck, and then they just die. Or at least that was my experience the last time I had a campaign. Are you kidding me, man? If I'd have left that in the garrison, we'd have won this fight. I'm gonna fight this. Screw you. If we've got enough dudes to summon the Ushamti, then we should be fine, I think. Oh, is that what they did to him? Yeah, there's definitely something off with some of the units. Well, this is going to be an interesting fight. I hope everyone's enjoying my suffering. Did we get a channel raid? Are you guys just being really generous tonight? We seem to have got up a number of subscribers. So, thank you very much. Yeah, we've gone up 5 subscribers this stream. Nice, well done. And by subscribers, I mean free subscribers on YouTube. The only metric that really matters to me. It only takes 2 expendables, 120 count. I mean, I need to lose 500 for the Ushamti, which is pretty much all my front line. Yeah, but everything's at half strength, unfortunately. You'll really know your Tomb Kings. You must play a lot of them. Alright, we can probably speed this up, because I don't think there's going to be much in the way of tactical brilliance here. I don't think I even have enough to summon the Ushamti, but I guess if we destroy his Dread Spears, maybe he'll just sack it rather than occupying it. Oh, you like suffering? Tomb Kings and Ogres. It's like, you know what, lads? You know what's even more fun? How about we have an army that comprises entirely of large boys? Don't mind me, I'm just going to shoot you in the back. No, now you're just memeing. I like all the factions that everyone says broke. The only way you could make that list worse is if you add RNS Assault Spike to it. And be like, oh yeah, she's amazing. I just love that faction. There's just no accounting for taste. Alright, we might be able to get the Dread Spears now. He's let me get behind him entirely with the archers. Well, here we go. It's highly unlikely that we're going to win this, but we did his best. We broke his spearmen. Love how the archers are firing in, like, they're probably doing more damage than good, but who cares, right? It's the Skaven thing to do. It doesn't matter if we die, as long as he dies as well. Actually, he is dying. Which I'm really surprised. We've run out of ammo for Gondor! Dude has 400 hit points left. Your face, dickhead. Nah, we're not gonna catch him. It's still funny. I am really surprised that we even managed that. He's probably just going to bring in a 20 stack now, though. Pretty sure that other arm is still in range. So, yeah. Well, this might not have been the most successful battle, but somehow we won. I think we just want jars at this point, don't we? We're back onto the jar fest. Jars are life. Yeah, there we go. He's bring his big brother back because he's like, oh, I couldn't beat you. So I brought dragons and bolt throwers and everything. Yeah, okay, I guess you win this time. Oh, and he only sacked it though. There you go. He's trying to recoup his money. Although to be fair, like, they seem to do this a lot. They build all these fleets and then they don't really do anything with them. They just parade around in the sea looking threatening. Hey, Spooky. How's it going? Yeah, I should have probably started today's stream by disbanding an army and building another one in Nagaron. Nagaron? Why do I keep saying that? Nagashizar. How am I? Yeah, I'm alright. We lost his foothold in the desert though. We had a rather long-winded dwarf battle. Wait, is he just gonna walk away because I've disbanded my armies? Dude. No way. Alright, we really do have to try and just pull everything out now to try and put something in Nagaron. Say it again. Nagashizar. Jesus. Well, yeah, but they just walked away. They just beat my army up and walked away, basically. So they basically beat me up so bad that there was no way I was going to win. So I just disbanded my armies. Oh, I don't care. I don't care about rebellions. What I really care about is over here. Did he really just... He up and left? Okay, well now it says I have it. I'm pretty sure I clicked here and was like, give me this guy who has ward save. Okay, so... we can do the jars, growth, swarms thing. Do I have any RORs available? Because the thing is, if I don't, and I just like, suddenly... Where's my army that's beat up? I do! Oh my god, we can save it. I need a high level lord. It's the highest one we can get. This is some next level stupidity, like... I don't have an army, so the game's like, yeah, okay, sure, I'm just gonna walk away then. You're a pitiful fuel. Okay, alright. We're back, baby! I think we might... Oh, my global's better now. What's he got in this army? Not that much. We just need whatever's going to be... No, not you guys. We're going to go full offense. And now I've got a wizard as well. Okay, actually, let's drop... Let's drop 2 of the flyers for... matches. Yeah, I just swapped that already. Alright, so if we don't attack us, we're going to have a full stack. And he might want to attack us, but I don't know how well he's going to actually be able to do that. And we can get an Equitech. And a tomb priest. I mean, odds of him living are slim. But we need every help we can get here. We're not going to go for any... It's like that, I'll just get a base stat. I think we need to go for offense, just pure offense. Which army is this? Depot's army. Yeah, we only got 1 point. Okay, let's get that then. Okay. Say goodbye, Wood Elves.
To battle for the Creator God. Occupy it in my...
How are you doing, Spooky? Have you had a good day? Finally got rid of them.
Me as your highness. On your knees.
Well, like this is even a choice.
My dynasty. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Okay, working late this week. Good mornings. Yeah, I feel that. Except I prefer nighttime. For a variety of reasons. Can we, like... Can't.
My dynasty reigns supreme. Find my harem.
Wait, what's in these armies?
Unwise. Not possible.
Mostly infantry, okay.
King. Address me as your highness.
What is this?
I don't know why you just, like, put yourself there. This feels like a massive trap. If you can't withdraw, and your troops are tired,
For Nebekara.
no, it's good money. We're gonna need a lot of money.
Servants. Entomb them. The king moves. A base for great work.
Okay, so they're doing that.
Cease this.
These guys are being annoying here.
My order.
There's actually a garrison here, so let's move to here. Oh, we could actually just move into it to recruit.
My will.
It's gonna get us some healing. One carrion and then lots of stabby stab. Who is this? King Nut. Who's gonna have all the kitty cats when we're done. Is that the only upgrade they get? Okay. Necrotech. Yes. More of the good cav is probably preferable at this point.
My glory.
My glory. Jet. Where are you, Jet? What are we doing, Jet? Oh, you're just a chaff man at the minute, Jet. Okay.
My foes.
I hate buffing chaff units, but fine. At least we can respec you, I suppose. Gives us 1 more point. There we go.
I think not.
The ultimate shrine.
Increased movement.
The great
Yeah, okay. Geesh.
demands it.
Tomb Prince, where are you? Ah, okay, you guys want to go in this army. But for that, we need to survive a turn. Alright, we need to check the buildings because we need those resources. Some artillery would be nice. Okay, not there. Oh, that one needs upgrading so we can get the eggs. That one needs upgrading so we can get the wine. Wait, was that one? No. No, it's still building, isn't it? So we've got the iron now, but we're missing the eggs. Soon. Soon, we need that one more unit and then we'll have short victory, I suppose. Who's gonna rebel? I mean, yeah, they're faffing around to cause a rebellion, aren't they? I mean, we can recruit another lord here. The battle once where we arrived closer to very winnable, but I got a valiant defeat, so I disbanded my carrion unit, tried. Yeah, accurate and decide to divide it low. Pure victory. Yeah, sometimes auto resolve is a little weird. In particular, like with the Skaven, you can recruit. What's the word? Summons. The Skaven summons you get in the battle. And if you add more, it makes the odds of winning even worse. So, yeah, I don't really know how ROR even works that out, to be honest with you. So that makes no sense at all. Okay, so, Chariot Army? Yeah, you can start a battle with 4, you recruit 2, and suddenly it's like, you're gonna win, you recruit another one, and it's like, you're gonna die! And you're like, what? That makes no sense. It's like, the other thing is, auto-resolve doesn't account, like, leadership or morale, so it's like nothing to do with the level of food you've got, but just, I don't know. The greater the power, the greater the loss chance. Yes, apparently. Apparently, if you add an extra 160 troops to a battle, you'll lose. But then if you add 100, then double that again, you'll win. And then if you double it again, you'll lose again. It's like, what? So Bretonia is making its move for the donut. There's a chance we could end up being Bretonia's ally. Now that we know Bretonia's alive, yes, go to it. There's someone like that. It's like the XCOM thing where it's like 100% chance to hit, bang, miss. That's XCOM, baby. Oh, I used your soundbite, Spooky, to test my bot. If you do exclamation mark groovy, you'll hear a familiar soundbite.
Groovy.
Yeah, because I had to add it a different way. So, it's part of an independent bot which can feed into YouTube and Twitch. Oh, he's underweighing up. Yeah, sure, I'm gonna fight you with 5 units. I don't think so. Oh. He's not happy that I'm bringing everything in. Streamer bot, yeah. How did you guess? Yeah, it's good once you get it sorted out. It's a bit of a mess. Ah. Is this the guy who declared war on me like 17,000 turns ago? It is. Yeah, it's really good for YouTube. Interesting that you're gonna try and rush me. You think I'm gonna lose? Why? I've got like almost the perfect counter to you. It's like, yeah, you get a lot of archers. But you know what I've got? Trees! I can use your own bonus against you. I mean, granted, you can move through trees without any penalties. But you can't shoot through trees without any penalties. It takes time to get to us, so we declare fusion race. Yeah, it feels like it. Like, they're one of those stealth factions in the game, so you didn't even know where they were. It's like I just got a note saying, you've been declared war on. And it's like, I don't even know where you are. I can legit just swap the first army before the second one arrives. I don't know, they're not chariots, they're only archers. But we're gonna damn well have a try. I don't know if Marcus is on his mount. What are we on? Oh, he's on a chariot. Oh, actually, we might be able to just flat out murder him. And these can vanguard. Okay. We might be able to get to him before his reinforcements get here. Oh, the blinding light, man. I can't see where the deployment zones end. We've got nearly 2 minutes. My eyes. Like, where is the deployment line? There's some kind of magical line right here that I can't see. Holy fuck. That's as far as we can go, okay. So, yeah, we'll edge forward a little bit here. Everyone else will charge forward. We're already in range. Leroy! Let's get in there. Hey guys, did you expect this? We're like the Mongols, but bonier. I'm not going to chase you if you're going to run. I'm going to go shoot these guys. Okay, those cavalry will probably hurt a little bit. Let's get over here. I'm not sure we're going to win this in the time frame. No, I could change my mind. I mean, they are to a degree, yeah. I'm not going to contest that. Like, but they're also not an amazing Cav faction. It's like, you can use Cav with them, but they're not the best Cav faction. But there's definitely some merit in some of the other factions. This is putting me very exposed. Yeah, you guys, you know what, fuck this, let's just... Yeah, I should have just advanced with full-on intent of doing that. Like, there are recurrenting stuff over here. Guess, yeah, I probably shouldn't have charged with these units. But the thing is, I think that they're faster than me. Oh no, we're the same speed. Okay, so if I'd have done some good micro, we'd have not screwed up like this. Let's see. Oh, that's a lot of archer fire. Let's rethink this a little bit. We got the infantry to come. Whoa, 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 whoa. At least he's not on a giant thing, so we can actually dodge some stuff. Alright. I really need to focus on him, and they're bringing the cavalry in now. Fuck. See, I really like the chariots, but their chariots are just... As much as it pains me to admit it, their chariots are not great. If you want good chariots, you want Slanesh. Yeah, we're gonna lose this entire battle now. I was reckless with my lord, and I paid for it with my life. Although... No, the leadership's pretty alright on these guys, so they'll probably last a little while. Teapot Tom will just have to carry on where I failed. Why are you... I'm not spreading out. I've made this mistake before with the Tomb Kings. Yeah, I can't get away from his Wild Riders. Even though it says I'm faster than them. Oh, I'm not faster than him anymore. Okay, I guess it's fatigue. You've taken so much goddamn damage from that. I guess it's the leadership debuff and stuff. Like, I think Khalida can make a really good cavalry general. Like, the tier 4 cavalry is pretty solid. Yeah, I've completely fluffed this battle out, man. Shouldn't have tried at it. Oh well. It's not like they cost anything. Can you just stack one into melee and pull out the rest? I mean, you can, but he's got more than one unit of cavalry in this. Like... Yeah. If we'd have had a bit more time to fight him, we could have probably done it. Or if I'd have had some of the melee cavalry to go with the ranged cavalry. Yeah, we can get it back pretty soon. Plus, we've got Teapot on his way to deal with these guys anyway, so realistically we've just blunted their armies. Teapot's not far behind. And they're probably going to spread up now to try and survive. Which is super annoying. Alright, so... we lost the necrotech. Right. We know what's going on there. We know that Bretonia's alive. Let's check out the annoying area. Okay. Let's get more heroes. And what were our options here? I recruit one army, so he brings 3.
You're not worth the fight.
I appreciate the AI's overconfidence in my abilities, I really do. Oh, I wounded a hero from here, you mother...
Address me as your highness.
Yeah, it wounded a hero from here. Ah, that's annoying.
Strengthen our legions. Stop that!
If I hit this guy, he'll have one army as backup, and so will I, but my backup army will be buggered.
You what?
He's got a lot of great weapons with bows. It's going to be the exact same freaking map all over again. Then he's bringing... oh man, he's just bringing so many fire units. It's like, I need to not be in the city, so we'll attack and then withdraw. Alright. Which puts me like in a weird janky spot back here, but we gotta try something, right? So now I can like walk to there, so I'm right in front of him. Okay. Then really pulling out all the stops here. Then oh, if only Bellico was alive. He's napping. We got a level 8 as an option. It was not being leveled up. Let's just get this guy, because there's a 5% ward save chance. And as much as I want to put skills in other things, it's not really going to matter. Guess we're probably just getting... ah, you know what? Let's just go full on. Who cares if they hit me as long as I hit them first, right? Yeah, let's get that too. So I'm going to make him come at me by doing this. Because he's not going to want me to recruit that. So we need the miracle of miracles. We need someone to walk into this ambush. And then we can delete one of these armies. And we're going to do this as well. We're going to try everything we can. Try and spin this around. Meanwhile, Teapot casually just annihilating things. Okay, so they're running over there to get away from Teapot. I guess. What's this? Attack or raise? Raid the foreign land. Yeah, good luck with that one. Zacharias Agrif though, that's doable. Okay, let's just force march, I guess. So we might as well. You can reach.
I'm dead.
Put you there. Get you to attack. Wisdom of the Fourth Age. Hang on a second. We'll have a look, but I could have probably done with knowing that last turn. It said sack it, didn't it?
Destroy the heretics.
Yeah, well, we can't occupy it. Someone of the Fourth Age. Ambush chance, yeah? Yeah, the thing is, I don't think we get the research until it actually becomes my turn again. So, we'll try it, but I'm not going to hold out any hope.
Address me as your highness.
Well, we're just going to have to run after these guys. One of the dynasties. Oh, you mean one of the things we can equip? Hang on then.
Petra watches.
It's not unequipped, but let's just be thorough. No, I don't have anything yet that's going to give me it.
Of greatest dynasty.
Okay, Jet is back in action once again. I doubt we can really take on much with this army though. So if he tries to come this way, we'll be pretty exposed. The capital should be able to take a little bit of it. I mean, ultimately the tier 1 territory doesn't matter actually, does it? Let's be practical about this. So
King of greatest dynasty.
okay, he has nothing specific. I know DVD is probably a dead topic, but I've been really enjoying the new killer they've added. Alpha likes DVD. I've never been much of a fan, to be honest.
Agreed. This is my order. Find my heart.
But it's always good when they keep games going for the fans. It's kind of a rarity these days, to be honest with you. I mean, if we queue up an upgrade, he's got to come at us, I think. It's going to be so dicey. How are we doing diplomatically? Oh, we're actually starting to recover diplomacy, okay. Let's see if we can get out of anything. Nope. Although the Golden Order should eventually like me. if I'm just defending. Well, that's that might just be screwed then for now. We're just gonna have to suck up that rebellion. They added an anime crossover killer. Spider-Man on crack. The ultimate killer. Ooh, man. So we ain't really accomplished anything this stream. I guess we killed off that Wood Elf faction. We confirmed what we suspected, which was that Ulthuan was in complete ruin. And then we spent a lot of time banging his heads against Dark Elves again and again and again. And speaking of banging your head against things, here she comes again. Down to 50 factions. Eek. Something I was spotted before I could spring the opportunity to ambush situation. I will take it. It's not an ambush. But it's an opportunity to prove I'm only half as incompetent as the AI. And at least we have a slightly different map. I don't like this though. This is a... Are these all rune priests? Oh, we're screwed. Okay. Yeah. Well, at least from my understanding, at least no real losses sustained during the stream. If I lose this area though, it takes like 20 turns to get here. Like, and I need to be here because this is the area near which we can win the campaign. So basically, when I lose Nagashizar, which is pretty imminent, it'll set everything back like 30 turns. So, it's not terrible, but it does mean, yeah, exactly. Because I was like, you know what, I'll rush it a bit and then it won't be quite as annoying. And I got here and I settled this place and it were all good, and then AI were like, you know what, nah, you can't do that. I'm going to declare war on you for no good reason. So my comment of like bringing the High Elves back from the dead is probably going to be his best option at this point, because we have to take stuff from the High Elf territory to get all his bonuses. So what we will unfortunately end up doing is going to Ulthuan, causing a mass riot to ensure that the High Elves come back from the dead, and then trying to get an alliance with them, which is relatively doable. We just need to decide which High Elf we want to bring back, really.
They vex me.
Hey, Elven Queen. Rather prompt, since we were just talking about saving all the elves. Yes, try and drop your bombs on me. Go on, players.
Worships me.
Oh my god, the Lord's getting shredded. Now you doing? You're not doing too bad. He's gonna die. Don't do this to me, not again, you mother. Just like, I'd just like to have a couple of turns where things go nicely, you know. I don't think that's too much to ask. At least everyone's immortal. It takes solace in the fact that we can actually grind them down to dwarven paste. Lord have mercy and realise it's come to lizard season again. I have no idea what that means, but cool, right? Yeah, no? Don't move. Don't move. Good dwarfs. Get in there, buddy. It's probably a lost cause, but you know. You're gonna die with everyone else. It's a great honor. I hate dwarfs. I hate dwarfs so much. Now you have to end up saving lizards from your cats. Interesting. Well. At least you're saving them, I guess. Like, yeah. Yeah, I feel like an entire chariot army I could win against the dwarves quite easily, because they just run them in circles for all eternity. Yeah, well, yeah, it's par for the course, I suspect.
I am reborn. Attack! Destiny. To king.
It's just, he's got 4 lords, and they're all rune lords, so they've effectively got 3 wizards that don't pay for magic. Oh, he's got fucking artillery over there as well. I wondered what that sound was. But yes, he's shelling me to death, that's what that sound is. Yeah, we have lost this area. F. Unless he suddenly turns around with all his armies and is like, ha ha ha, look, you've lost everything again, Dan. Which I don't know why he did that last time. It was like, walked right up to me and went, and stay dead. The best 2 stats. Heavy artillery or battle cats. I mean, the Cav is just not very good against the Dark Elves, though. The problem is I was fighting Dark Elves and Wood Elves, so I didn't want to go into the Cav. Because they were still going to outrun me and they were going to outshoot me. I don't know if it was a good try, in all honesty. It seemed like I made a mess of the situation. But hey, we had to try something. We killed 2 units. Oh, 3 units. And... yeah, he took it. There we go. The dream is over. And we couldn't even take the route we'd used last time because now we're at war with everyone along that route, so... it looks like we will be hopping through Ulthuan with the armies. Now well. We still got Nagrand. We just got to get all... You're out of your goddamn mind if you think you're winning this one, AI. I didn't think it'd be that easy, but I'll take it. Are they actually gone? Minor setback, yeah, minor setback of about 32. You know, I was willing to take some losses in Nagaron some more if we could get a foothold over there, but all is lost. I gotta love these armies that come in and we just can't even win. Because the thing is, we've got to actually build up to fight Khorne. I mean, at least we do have some good armies and such happening. So what happened over here? Did barely kill them all? Seems like he did. Alright, we're just at war with everyone now. We just gotta worry about all the Dark Elves. Oh, the Beastmen now want peace. How much will you give me? Why can't I, like, ask you to go to war with someone? Hmm. No, whatever. You're not that scary.
King of greatest dynasty.
Is that literally the only seaport? Okay, that's annoying. Alright, so... what do I want to focus on now? Dwarfs and the Empire are a world away, so we don't have to worry about them. Khatep will probably peace out after a little while. The relationship is deteriorating. What? Because I'm not weak?
You stand before the Supreme Patriarch like an ant before the descending boot.
It's funny how you can ask for stuff sometimes and it'll just accept, even though it makes no logical sense. No logical sense whatsoever. I think the logical thing to do now is to actually start looking at things a bit more properly as we approach the Twilight Zone. We need to stack up some characters with the whole minus to construction stuff and income for buildings. Right, so we're gonna rename this that one. I want Sphinx Cavern. What do these give? Capitals, that's for cavalry buildings. Alright, each of these gives a discount of destruction. Okay. Well, I guess we'll start here. We'll start getting these. It's an annoyance for sure, but we just have to see how it goes. Actually, public order area is pretty great. Let's get you... What were we going to build over here? I mean, last time we went heavy into infantry, but I think we're fine on the infantry front. Yeah, we need some artillery is what we actually need. The base artillery building is that one. Let's just focus on that. Let's get Bob up here. Like, can we put those construction buffs on anyone? Okay, so construction for infrastructure. Alright, so we can actually stack these on characters to an extent. Infrastructure. Infrastructure, so these. And for the main building.
A bold
Wasn't there a follower that did everything? Or did they get rid of that? Or did we just not raise stuff and we need to raise stuff to get him? Heralds. Skeleton passive, Tomb Kings, wondering, well I guess we can give him a room recovery time. Yeah, we got loads of these construction for infrastructure buildings. Could really make that practically free. Yeah, okay, we're just going to have to get enough heroes because I think they can go on any hero. If I'm right. Well, I guess we gotta push. What difficulty? We're on maximum difficulty. Always in forever suffering. How are you? Death's healer. Nice name. Oh yeah, we get that, don't we, as well? Instruction for all buildings. Yeah, so we're really doing a bunch of necrotechs running around with discount buildings. Okay. Right, so if we take this now. We need to push the Dark Elves. We need to kick them out of Nagaron. This is ours.
Address me as your highness.
It's my land.
Prepare the crypt, land of the dead. Is my throne ready? My servant fails me.
Right. Okay. Might as well get that.
What?
Right, so we need to decide what we're doing with these armies. Well, I guess you can get over to the capital. And we really do need some archers. So you sorted out. That unfortunately means you can't recruit. Oh, you can. Alright. That middle in there. Can we recruit another lord? We can. Oh, Eternal's a good one. Yeah, let's get Eternal.
My will be done.
Okay.
Immortality and power.
Oh yes, I forgot about this one. You've got a pretty solid army. Ah, he has turned on them. He's killing the Dark Elves. I wonder if we should send this army. World 1. It's got 2 spots, but there's no heroes, so we need a wizard. At the very least. A fleet on foot dude would not be too bad.
Legions arise.
And then we need a wizard, and there's just no wizards. Where are all the wizards hiding?
King of greatest dynasty, powering on life. My will be done. Yes, Lord of Henry. My dynasty.
Okay, where are you? Because you could definitely come out of the army.
Tomb King.
Yeah, let's get Alpha. And I guess we're gonna go... Which way would be the best to the sea? Down here, okay. Alright, so we'll send Alpha down here.
Protector of the
Oh, and we can nab this guy, can't we? Circling the thing. Yeah, we're not going to move you because we need to get that guy in here. Okay, alright, let's crack on. Better hope you're having a good night, Death Sealer. Fighting Khan is not going to be good. It's going to be pretty rough. Pretty rough. This needs to be something that the AI fixes. Why would you do this? Why would you opt for this attack when you're gonna lose? Like, I'm in force match, which is probably why you're getting off so easily. I'm still gonna press auto. Get money. Money is power. And that is one way in which you can stack strength with the Tomb Kings at the very least. By being cost effective. More fleets. Ugh. Yeah, I need to edit that command, don't I? Maybe while the end turn's going, I'll have a quick look at the bot. Hmm. Okay, so Someone else has just declared war on us. Fantastico. Ah, that's where one of the wizards was. He was dead. Well, now he's maxed. That'll be great, because that means... Who was that? It was the ogres. Okay, they're a world away. Who cares? Right, so... This is all kind of sorted. I think maybe rather than going straight to Ulthuan, we should maybe make sure this is sorted. Although it seems like it's getting there. Like, we've got armies there, we've got armies here. We could do with a second good army to go to Ulthuan with, so it's not just one army.
Find my harem. Agreed. This is my order. At once.
Who's this? That's a wizard.
King of greatest
Fine, go in there then.
unliving curse. Shatter their bones. Stop this. Great.
He likes these dragon armies.
Now we go. I reign. Yes. On your knees. Address me as your highness. Arise, Legion.
Dismantling the arrows. I'm not so sure about that one. This one's going to be rough as well, isn't it?
For Nehekara.
Oh, it's the exact same crap we had last time. Almost the exact same army as well. Like, what the hell? What the hell you doing, man?
Power in unlife. Greatness comes. Legions march. Petra watches. My will be done on your knees. What? Let the power fester.
Alright.
My
Actually, what do we need to recruit? We can already get an Equitex. Does this go up? No, it doesn't. Damn. We really need to get these then. Thing is, man,
Death does not chase.
he's so strong.
Lord only of dust, return to nothingness.
Oh wow, there is an elf still alive. Okay, so if we can still get all those, then we should probably just focus on the discounted construction stuff. Not cheap, but it'll make it easier for us to build up.
ready, father. This is well.
What is that book in the south? Commandments of Efficientness. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we want that. Alright, but first we're going to try and snipe this dude sailing around the coast. Where's Alphagon? I think we still waiting a little bit. We need this. Which, next turn we'll be able to build the building for. And then we'll have all of that, which will get us short victory, which is lots of replenishment. I mean, it'll help.
Great ritual. Arise, my legions, rise! Yes, grovel and beg. Submit.
I wanted... Guess these guys will do as a stand-in. Not really cav, but... Get some light cav.
Unliving curse.
Yeah, we just gotta finally close the loop on these dark elves.
Land of the dead.
Being annoying. Like, we can't do this. It's just gonna come in here with all that crap again, and it's just gonna be exact repeat of last time. Except I've got a worse army.
Tomb King. Legions march. Servants, we never tire. Is my throne ready?
You waste my time.
Okay.
Priest King of greatest dynasty. Strike on my command.
See what happens. No, we're only upgrading capitals. Okay. So we kind of have to decide what we're going to do with these guys. If we wait until they kill all of the Chaos factions... Chaos? BBB? Dark Elf. We'll be fighting a united Khorne. Which is probably a really bad idea. So we might have to strike sooner rather than later. We'll just focus on booting them out of Nagorond and then converge on the donut, I guess, with 4 armies. But it is going to mean we're going to run straight into some Khorne armies, because they'll be sat there fighting each other. If only I had the capacity to actually win this battle. Yeah, whatever. Bots talking more often than anyone else? Well, I can't force people to talk. I could change the timer so that it talks less often. If you think it's talking too much. You're waiting for me to respond to your last chat. I'm not altruistic, I just don't want to have to hunt down a decaying corpse. Ah, okay. Well, I wouldn't have thought it'd be that bad with your kitty cats. But I could be wrong. Now, have you considered telling them not to try to kill everything? A Nemesis crit. Is that right?
Ridiculous. No.
I mean, depending on the quality, we could kill these. But it does very much depend.
King of greatest dynasty.
Wait. The hell happened here? Oh, right. That's really annoying.
King of Mehekara. Legions march. Make way. My dynasty reigns supreme.
Wait, see how that works for you. I mean, if you really want to get into it, he talks like that as a defense mechanism from facing reality and, you know, and being serious because he's worried about rejection. That deep enough for you?
Short-sighted.
My dynasty. Ambush the foolish.
I think...
Ridiculous.
No, I'm not sure about that. I think you have a overcomplicating a simple situation.
Return.
I think we'll cheese this as a naval battle. Well, it's not really cheesing, it's just bringing all my armies into it.
No, ill-considered.
Submit. We retreat.
Wait, for a second, when I engage, I can see the world map. It looks like Cetra has most of the world. Desert area. I mean, yeah, sometimes, and sometimes they're really not. Okay, but I think we'll end it here because it's been over 5 hours and I'm starting to flag. I can feel it. So thank you very much for watching. I wish you good fortune all your wars to come. Let's see if we can raid someone. If anyone has a suggestion, feel free. Spooks is still here. Nice. have we got? That's someone I know, but they're doing a collab thing. Ah, you're welcome, FaceTime chatter. Do appreciate everyone, and hopefully you check it out. If you are enjoying the Discord, feel free. But if not, I think we're just going to end on Twitch because I don't really know any of the people up right now. Well, I do know some people, but they're like collabing with people I don't know, so it's like, not really the experience a lot of people want. But on the YouTube side of things, let's have a look. Is anyone live? No one playing Warhammer. Well then, I guess it's just going to be good night. So thank you very much. We'll be continuing this maybe Saturday, I guess. You know what? I'll do a poll. I'll put 3 games in the poll as a suggestion for Saturday. And if people want to watch something else as a break, because I did say that Saturday was going to be different content, but since saying that, all I've done is play Warhammer. So, you know, consistency in it. Alright, I will see you on Saturday, if not before. Have a good night, everyone.